Okay, now I can hear myself. What? What happened there? Okay.
Stream time! It's stream time! Stream time with Marius. Stream time with Marius. Stream time with Marius. Stream time now. Yeah.
Okay. We got stream time. Time for streaming again. Today we are going to continue the gaming. What? No, Yep. I'm gonna be doing some more stuffs and things. Oh, music. Music is an important part of this. Kurski-san? What? And hello, by the way. I did see your message. Yeah, I got my order. My order came. Oh yeah. It's like soft. It's subsurface scattering. Yeah. So today I will be doing things. What? Who could have thought that? Also, one thing I think maybe might be necessary is a bigger boob, because I feel like the scale of the boob might have been a little whack. Why am I rendering? Okay, I should probably go into Eevee so I don't heat up everything in here. Yeah, that works. Because yesterday I was hotboxing myself is as a result of always going into render view to look at how things were going. But yeah. No. Okay, there we go. Aye. Now, what are we going to do today? We are going to space. What? No way. No, we are actually going to connect all of these things so that they are actually connected and not just separate objects. And the way I'm gonna do that is unclear to me at the moment, but I will figure that stuff out. I also believe that maybe a bit big, because I feel like they are a bit too small proportionally to everything, just a tiny bit too small. And then I will start to... Okay. This needs to close. Oh my god. There we go. There, and then we close. No, we remesh, I mean. And then we sculpt this. Whoa, it's like a dragon. What? And yo, look at that. It kept the brush from yesterday. That is good. That is swag. Swaggily swiggy. Swiggy my swag. Who up swigging and who up swaggin'? Wait, can I do this and then drag you there, and then I can open the chat. Then I can put OBS over there so that I can actually see the amount of viewers, so that I can tell whether or not I should... I don't know. Now I've realized that seeing the viewer count is actually kind of motivating, because when I used to do it back in the beginning, there would be 0 viewers, and so it would be very demotivating to stream. However, yesterday I was having the thing up, and I saw that I had 7 viewers at the same time at some point, and that was very, very nice. That made me feel like it actually kind of matters. However, what? Okay, wait, if we remove this, she looks whack. I like cooking, but I don't like how it tastes a lot of the time. Maybe you suck. I don't know, I sucked at cooking until I started cooking like so much, and then I eventually kind of understood things. But for a while it sucked. Like really sucked. Everything I made just was not very edible. However, the pride I had after having made something to eat was very worth it, I felt. And so I kept making it. Damn, okay. What are you making? Why doesn't my... Oh, I wasn't selected. I hadn't... Okay, now it works. Okay. She does not have anything when her crown is off. That kind of looks a little whack. Instead of that being like that, I could instead... Wait, no. Draw sharp? Draw. That seems interesting. Shrimp. I like shrimp. Facets from visible. If I hide that and then I facet from visible, but wait, no, I need to do this. Then I can unhide that. That way. What? Oh, it was maybe a graphic glitch? Glitch? Graphical glitch. Grafikal grundkurs. Can I make you a assign shortcut? Remove from quick favorites. Flatten contrast. Yeah, okay. Guess I can make that Alt F. Yeah, that's gonna speed up everything and simplify everything. Because now I don't have to think about the button, or I don't have to think about where it is. I have to click. I have to use my noggin to simply click the button, and when the button has been clicked, it will have already, or when I need it to be clicked, it will already have been clicked, because my brain will recognize, oh, I need that brush, and therefore it will click that button. Okay, what is that? Guess I can make it into a spike. Alt F. What if I lasso trim you away? Then I Control F. Then I use you. Then I can kind of make those into horns. Oh no, I need to actually use the shortcut, or else my brain won't pick it up. Yo! Yeah, my package came in the mail today. I ordered some actual mustache wax and a mustache comb. So now now I just need to trim it in a certain way so it actually can, like, so the tips are even. Cause on this side, I think, it's like splitting. You can see the. Can you see that? Wait, I need to open up face cam. Wait, is it this one? Maybe both of them. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can see there is like it's splitting. And on here it's even worse. But yeah, I will trim the thing, and then I will start. I'm saying this like, yeah, I will start taking care of my mustache. But yeah, the plan is to do that, because now I have a reason to do it every day. Because previously I've been like, oh yeah, I think I could get really good at like maintaining my mustache if I did it every day. But I haven't really had a reason to do it every day when I'm just sitting at home. But now when I'm streaming every day, I have much more of a reason to do so, and that's gonna be hopefully nice. Yeah, I hope that will be nice. But yeah, how are you doing so far in the day? I don't know which time zone you're in, so it might be the beginning of the day, it might be the end. There might be too much like geometry. You're very tired. Went to gym, got stuck Kozwef rain, then carried bags for an old lady. So pretty good day. Oh damn. Well, my day, I essentially summed it up already. No, I thought I ate food poisoning yesterday, and so my day was like spent sitting on the toilet. I was wanting to go on a run today, but then I asked ChatGPT, our AI Lord and Savior, if that was a good idea, and then it said no, and so I was like, oh no, but my plans for exercising, and then it turns out I wasn't food poisoned. AI lied to me. That's all I can say. Yeah, AI apparently doesn't know shit. What? Marius is the first one to say this ever. Yeah, no, it turns out I cooked my beans enough. No, like I prepared like fried rice yesterday, and then we had beans in it. And I had been soaking the beans for like 2 days, and then I was like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna use those so they don't spoil and go unused. But what I didn't do was cook them. I just had soaked beans into the thing, and then like into the dish, and then I ate it. And then I googled, because I was like, wait, is that healthy? Is that good? And then I googled, and then Google said, no, what in 4 to 5 beans are enough to like give you severe food poisoning. If you have ingested more than 4 or 5 individual beans, you should seek immediate health whatever. Like, you should call a doctor immediately, because you're going to die. Not die, but like have like severe food poisoning. And I was like, oh no, I'm gonna die. But the thing is, I don't believe in food poisoning. Now, I know this sounds crazy, but every time I've eaten like green meat or anything very like my senses are like, yo, this is bad, this is rancid, you should not eat this. If I do end up eating it, I'm completely fine. I've never experienced food poisoning. And this just goes to show that like this experience also just reinforces that belief. I don't believe in food poisoning because whatever green meat chicken I've had, yeah, I'm just really tough. I'm just so unbelievably cool and handsome and talented and good looking and maybe even good smelling. I can't promise that, but all of those above maybe. That pathogens or anything can't touch me. Bad food? No, it's bad mentality. It's all in the head, is what I am claiming. Food poisoning is just a bad mindset. So yeah, but overall, pretty good morning. When I got so you're saying if I ate uranium, I would survive. I think you would survive if you ate uranium. Although, I don't know if you would survive the radiation it would put off in your body while it's being in there. But eating it would probably, like putting it into your mouth, putting it like through your whatever, you would probably not die instantly. I am willing to make the guesses that no one else dares to make. Maybe. I do not know what that's supposed to mean, but perchance it could mean that. Could very well mean that. You are welcome. You are welcome. You are here witnessing history being made. They will talk about my name in the history books and stuff for the opinions I have. Certainly. Especially this one opinion. Because I will probably die from food poisoning someday if it actually exists, but I don't believe in it. And so until I start believing in it, it's just a lie by the government to get you to eat, to buy more food and throw out more food. Because if they make you believe that, yeah, eating green chicken is bad, you should never eat green chicken, then you will have to spend more money getting the pink chicken. Whereas you would be fine eating the green chicken. So yeah, I think it's a government conspiracy to make people poorer by spending more money on throwing away food and then buying it. I know you could eat it when it's fresh, but who has time for that? Here at Marius HQ, we believe that we believe things. Here at Marius HQ, we believe things. And that is what we do. yeah. You sit and listen, and I sit and speak, and then together we will rewrite the ways of everything. We will make a better future for everyone, and stuff like that, and then it will be good and things. Just trust the process, bro. Just trust it. Bim 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 bom bom ba ba dum bom ba ba. Real. So real, so true, zesty. Okay, she will be closed-eyed. Closed-eyed. Because then I can do stuff to her that will then be easier to then maybe rig the face. Maybe we explore some rigging. So she's no, wait, maybe did I say that? I don't know. Maybe she could be sleeping, but she could also be not sleeping. She could be very awake, just waiting for her opportunity to strike, whatever that will mean. But yeah, you gotta keep on your toes when around her, cause you never knows. Okay, if I now do down, bo ba deep doop ba doop ba bow, yup yo ba ba da dow, ba ba dee boop ba bow ba 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 bow. Yeah. Okay, I will indent this. Okay. Crease the edges of this one as well. Bow, ba da ba bow, booba dee 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 doo ba bow, ba da bow bow, pippa dee doo ba dow, yeah, bow bow bow, booba dee bop, beebity boobity bobbity down, skibbity bidabba bow, yeah. Also, I learned yesterday a new way of, or maybe not a new way, but a new way for me, of singing. I realized that I realized how to sing with stomach, with belly, I think. Because I tried it in the shower today, and it was so much different audio quality, I feel. And, yeah. I'm not sure entirely if that is what I've discovered or whatever. But I was listening, or my roommate showed me the artist or the singer Pink, the musician or whatever, like how she's capable of singing when someone is standing on her stomach, and apparently that's what she did to train her voice, like air control. or breath control. I don't know. And I was like, wait, okay. What if I like press in my, like, tighten my stomach and then sing? And then suddenly I was able to like have more control over my singing, and that was pretty nice. And then I was like, yo, what? I can do this now. It certainly will need more practice than just one time in the shower, but I believe I'm onto maybe something. I could be onto something. Could also very well not be onto something. But if I am onto something, that is quite nice. Those could get hidden. Oh! Got sent away. Pressed one button and then never ever will I get back there. Maybe this could connect to like that. Oh, I'm forgetting about the F, the Alt F. How do I? Okay, wait. Shift F, Control F, Alt F. But it feels weird in my hands. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting about it. This is the difficult part about learning the shortcuts in something. It's like you gotta actually use them. What? No way. I would not have believed that ever. Why? Actually haven't used them? No. I thought I just had to know about them. Like, yeah, Control A works. No, Shift A works. But why do that if I can go up here and then I can go look for whatever and then I can, like, yeah. Why learn this and then that? What saves so little effort? Doesn't take any effort at all actually to do the thing. So why would I need to learn the shortcut? Is what people think. A lot of the times it seems. But oh well. Okay. I don't know what I think about that. Okay, I need to also kind of connect it to the neck. Maybe I could make some more space for like the shoulder looking like things. Yeah. There's a possibility. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Alt F. Yeah, okay, I remembered it. I remembered for once. What? Ain't no way. I'm starting to remember it more and more. And then the head has this, which I could change to fit more, to fit better. Or I could let it be. Let it be, oh, let it be. Speaking skibbity in a tree. Skibbity, 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 skibbity. Skibbitying on the TV. Skibbity on the bush. Not the bus, but the bush. Ba-da-down, ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow, bow-bow. Be-bo-bow, ba-bow, ba-bow, ba-bow. Bim, ba-bow, ba-bom, bom. Okay. Maybe... I don't know. Not no. Oh wait, I did... Yeah! Okay. No. Bases. Or maybe I should... Oh, I've got the O on. Oh, I've got O. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bow. Bum, ba-ba-bo, ba-bo-bow. Yeah, if I now doopity dow skiddy bitty boing and a bum bum brr bum. If I wait, is this? Oh, it's the shading looked black. Oh well, maybe it wasn't. Okay. If I hide the things that are kind of in the way for me right now, then maybe I can see better. These can stay separated for right now, and then maybe I can prepare the model a bit more for when I combine everything. She's got quite the thigh gap. What if I... Oh yeah, that actually kind of looks nice, maybe. Go, more of a bomb look. What if, oh yeah, okay, it is a little outward, but that is because of those. Okay. If I ba 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 bum bam ba da da new new and you'll be diving in like nothing is out of place, like we exist for love, only for love. Okay. Knees, heads, shoulders, and knees, toes. Kneesitosis. Knee stop toes. Who is? What is? Oh, that is what that is. Okay, what if I just kind of hide you? I mean, it doesn't really bring that much to the table. I guess I can do this and then remesh. I can also... Wait, did I... Oh, I did that way. Yeah, okay. If I join those and then yeah, okay, then it's less geometry, which can be easier to form. Well, yeah, I would say it's pretty expensive, but I don't have any anything to compare against. I haven't lived any other country or lived in any other country. But generally things are very expensive. But we tend to have very high wages and stuff, so people can actually buy the food and stuff. I think, at least. Could be wrong about that. Should I maybe back up these things? Maybe not the head, but this stuff. Scale, rotation, copy to a new folder. Yeah, just new backup. Unconnected parts. Well, now they are connected, but they will hopefully be fine. If I join you to that, you won't have this, so I need to... Okay, so they don't connect. Wait a minute. This to that. Oh yeah, because the it's after the remesh when the things go like, yeah. Okay. Now I have a lot more, maybe not that much more geometry, or I have less. I don't know. Do not see any lack of whatever. Okay. Yeah, she's got quite the thigh gap, and it just got, yeah, it's such a... Oh! I've not had... symmetry on. Symmetry was not on. Oh, I see. You have a wacky origin. Did I turn off origins? Origins. Why did that turn off? I have no clue. Oh, rotation, scale, middle, snap it to middle, and then maybe down there, because then I can, yeah, sure. But now though, I will body. This will mean she will have mighty camel toe. Oh well, royal camel toe is upcoming now. Nah, I think maybe not that, because that would just change the entire vibe of the character as a whole. And so maybe not that, but I can do like a split down here where it like splits off to like this part. Oh yeah, because that does kind of happen, doesn't it? If I focus on doing the planes first, then maybe I can... Oh, wait, no! Extras off. There you go. Finally understanding, or I'm finally remembering the shortcut now. Whoa. That is how fast I can learn a new shortcut in Blender. Because I've learned so many shortcuts that I kind of see the similarities between learning new shortcuts. And the thing that makes me learn a shortcut the fastest is using it. Surprise, surprise. What science has figured out that doing something makes you do it? Whoa. No, but the idea is that it's very easy to go down here and then just use it, because I've built up that intuition now, or that automaticness to some degree, and so it is very easy to just do that. But like when I have my shortcuts, I can then use one hand for that, and then I can have this one where I'm already sculpting, right? And so I don't have to move my mouse just to start sculpting somewhere. No, just to go back afterwards. And it sounds like, oh, that's so much work. What? Like moving the mouse down here instead of moving it, instead of just pressing the Alt F. What? It's so much work. What? That saves me so much time. But it's not time it saves, it's the mental processing. Like I don't have to, well, this is there, but if I, for example, add more brushes, then this will move, and so it won't it won't just be click down here, it's going to move about. And so instead I have the one place on my keyboard that is the same thing over and over. And that makes it easier in the long run. But yeah, no, it certainly is a getting used to thing. Because there are so many keybinds, and not all of them are actually necessary to learn. That's the thing. You send the dish. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Discord. Creations. sent it in. Yeah, you sent it in general. Wait, I'm gonna show it on stream. I was just reading the thingy. Oh damn. Yeah. Very yellow. Very shrimp. Oh, I really want shrimp. Oh, it turns less orange when I zoom in. Less vibrant. I love Discord. It's so good with that. But yeah, that looks very nice. I wonder what it tastes like. Cause yeah, shrimp is pretty nice. Oh, I want shrimp now. Give me your shrimp. Send it through the internet. Do it right now, or I will ban you to the Shadow Realm. I will ban you. It is more orange than. Oh yeah, yeah. Phones suck with color. Like this camera is quite nice, has nice colors, but a phone camera, oh, it's because they add so much processing to the actual image, and so it's like, oh yeah, I wanted to take a picture of this beautiful sunset. Oh, it's blue now, or whatever. I prefer. Okay, fair enough. It is the tasty food after all. Okay, these might need to go a little bit back so that they actually can connect or seem logical in some way. This had a very peculiar shape, but if I do it less like that, it might look a little bit more nice. The rice is not so tasty, but the shrimp is amazing. Yeah, I can imagine. Rice is quite like tasteless in a lot of cases. It's a vessel for something better or whatever. But yeah, shrimp. Oh, I want shrimp. We were going to have taco today, and I was going to make like tortillas for it, but then because I couldn't go out on a run, I didn't go outside, and since I didn't go outside, I couldn't buy the things we were missing, and since I couldn't do that, we can't have taco. So that's that. And we have the bad food from yesterday that was very sketchy, but apparently didn't food poison me, and so it's all good. I could probably eat it for lunch, as long as I don't eat the beans, because it should be fine, but in case the beans are actually dangerous, I don't want to like risk it even more. No, like the thing is, it's the beans themselves, I think. I don't think it's like the overall dish. But it could have spread to everything else. But if I didn't die from eating 2 bowls yesterday, I think I can eat 2 bowls today as well. Or at least 1 bowl. But throwing the food, that's kind of yikes. Because we used one of the chickens that I carved, and I don't want to throw that away. I would rather get sick than just put that in the trash. No, did you not hear me about the whole spiel about not believing in food poisoning? I don't believe in it because I've never experienced it. And until I experience it, I will not believe it. So I would rather eat the food, then throw it away without like trying it for a second time. If it kills me or if it does food poison me, I will learn to not take the chance, depending on how bad it actually is for me. If it's like super super bad and I would never want to do it again, then yeah, I would never do it again. But if it's like, oh, okay, I just like shat once and then everything got out, then I would be like, ah, fuck it, I can do it again. I shit every day. But you to toilet in the whole. No, I didn't. I won't. Like not the entire day, but yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna do that because I would rather have some like savory dish than just the muesli or like cereal. Because cereal is sweet. Even though I don't eat sweet cereal, the milk is still sweet, and so it like leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And I don't like the aftertaste of sugar. But it is easy and simple and quick to assemble. So when I'm streaming, it's quite nice. Whereas when I'm more prepared and I'm actually like preparing lunch while I'm making breakfast, that's even easier and sometimes better. Actually, a lot of the times it's nicer. Okay, we got something going on here now. Okay, and then I will maybe open this a bit more. I am 22. I turned 23 this year, I think. It's in September. I think at least. Last time I checked, I am that age. But I could very well be wrong. I was wrong one time. I said like, oh yeah, I'm 22, but then I was actually like 21. And then my mom corrected me like, no, you're not 22, that's next year. And I'm like, no, I remember what? But yeah, no, it turned out I was 21 at that point. So I don't know if I don't know, I lose track of time. Time does not really register in my brain, it just kind of suddenly happens. Like, suddenly I am 23 and I'll be like, oh, okay, well, everything is the same. How will I know what my age is? Like, the day of my birthday is not really special, I just do whatever I regularly do, because that's kind of what I want to do. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really celebrate my birthday very much. Maybe this year I will ask for like a celebration, because my frontal lobe has been growing a little bit recently, and so I value family way more. Just don't replay that moment of yesterday when my dad called me and I was like, I can do it after the stream. But yeah, I feel my frontal lobe starting to actually work, instead of just being like, yo, no, I don't care about family. What the fuck? Why would I do that? Cringe and whatnot. Because yeah, last time I was with my family, it was quite nice. Oh no, I touched my mustache. Oh yeah, it's still kind of there. It's slightly itchy. Not itchy, but when it touches my skin, my brain goes like, huh, I need to touch that. And then I get grease on my hand. The country. Kind of looks like an owl. Who looks like an owl? Everyone does. Hee 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 ha ha. Hee 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 ha 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 ha. Hee 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 ha ha ha. Damn, it's pouring outside. It's just cloudy. No, fam. That's not true. My roommate went outside to stand in the rain. I just heard the door open and then just steps out into the rain because they really like the rain. It's crooked. That's why. Oh my god. It's crooked. Well, that's annoying. So I will then mirror. Apply that mirror. Oh no. Meow meow. Okay, if I such mess, oh my god. Oh my god. We got the messy mesh. Messy mesh. And then we can smoothen this side out and then smoothen that side, and so that we can move stuff around. I guess gills. She is missing gills. Yeah. Or maybe these are gills. That's maybe why. Yeah. Instead of. Ooh. Whoop whoop. what is this? What has happened there? What? Hey. Oh, it didn't. Okay. But yeah, now that makes so much more sense now. It was crooked. What? That's so crazy. That's so cool, and not actually cool, but that's something. I think that's something. Is it though? Is it really though? No. Oh yeah, I love the smell of rain on the asphalt. Apparently, my roommate showed me a TikTok, I think it was, of how that smell is apparently bacteria dying. Like the water killing, like the rain killing the bacteria in the asphalt. That is pretty interesting. If it's true. It could very well be true. I just tend to be a little bit skeptical of TikTok. Because you can say anything. Yeah, it could be activating, because that, yeah, because like, it could be that it's rebirthing, or like, turning on the bacteria, big turn on, yeah, but it could be, like, reenacting, or re-enabling them, or whatever, rather than just, killing them or whatever. Because I don't know if bacteria need some different form of water than just rain, or if it's something else. Maybe the impact velocity of the water drops just kills them instantly. I don't know. I just listened to a TikTok, or my roommate showed me a TikTok where someone claimed that was true. So, as of what I know, nothing. I don't know anything about the situation. Oh wait, actually this could be like collarbone. Oh yeah! Now that is nice. I guess it is kind of just slowly figuring out what I want, rather than all knowing everything that is about to happen and stuff. Yeah, I really like that way of creating stuff. Kind of going into it with a very open mind, and then allowing whatever fuckery to happen without getting like upset, like, oh no, why isn't it going the way I want it to go? And it's like, because I'm not letting it be what it is supposed to, or I'm not letting it be what it could be. I'm trying to make it something it's not. That's why I dislike it. Usually, at least. It's a lot easier for me to get satisfaction with a result if I allow it to be itself, rather than forcing it to be what I thought would be cool from the start. Because then it evolves while I'm making it. Whereas if I just kind of set an idea beforehand without really knowing anything else, then I'm limiting my creativity. Because it's like, oh yeah, that initial idea has to be the thing that I finish with. I can understand that from like the point of view of commissions, because like, yeah, if you get a commission art piece, or if you're gonna do commissions, then giving the commissioner something that they can expect, like giving them a expected result or whatever, that is probably Yeah, if while doing like okay. Yeah, that's about the same kind of that's kind of the same researching I would have done if I did it to ask AI. Hello, AI overlord. Is this? No? Okay. Then I would trust that. But I don't know. I don't know anything. I am claiming. I just say things, and sometimes it's raining. Okay. All right, we got the we got the Bitty beep poopy bum bum poopy poopy balls poopy balls poopy balls. Okay. There, and then if I over obsess with it, it won't look good because I will be expecting it to look nice, and then it doesn't look nice, and then I go like, oh, I spent so much time on it. It must be nice, but it isn't. I am sad now, and then I die tragically, never being happy, always being sad, always blaming everyone for my mistakes. So I can't learn, and so I keep doing the same mistakes, and then I do not die. I will try not to, but I believe I will someday, and yeah, I don't think I can change that. No, not my everything, but not my. Okay, I've been obsessing about that detail for way too long now. Can I? Okay. I don't need to turn you that on. I don't need to have that on. Why do I have? Oh, yeah, because I need to check. Okay, I can. Wait. I can slowly smooth this thingy thing out, I believe, so that it becomes more and more smooth. What if I draw on the edge here? Does accumulate is not on. positive reinforcement. I can do this. Yeah. I can. Ooh, I just had an idea. I can make like. Oh no, I moved my. Oh! Ah, fuck it. I can make like plant leaves, kind of, where I could make like little, kind of like those. But like smaller. Maybe that's a bit much. Okay, this one is annoying, so I'm gonna turn it like that. Now it will be easier to move around it. What? Ugh. Fall off, sharper. Similar on the down underside. Actually, I can kind of fix the silhouette while I still wait. Yeah, okay, smooth fall off. That is nice. If I now what? Okay, there we go. Then I can sculpt on it much easier. Can I guess not. I guess I'm just gonna have to trust that doesn't matter. Okay, that was a little whack. Wait, no. What? Wait, what? Yeah, 'cause now it's... What? I have no clue. What? Oh, I did the... There. Shortcut. Reinforce the shortcut, not the other thing. I think maybe I should have made the shape with modeling, and then I could have added details instead of like doing all of this by hand. Because then it would be less shaky. But I guess it is kind of a practice thing. Like the line confidence in sculpting. Maybe I will learn how to draw as well out of doing this. Because I will have to develop line confidence for both things. crisp edges, or I will have to do them again. Hell yeah. Okay. What if I add the thingy where the add-on that allows me to show my mouse and keyboard clicks? Add-ons. Screen cast keys. Wait, what did I do? Wait, where's the... Okay, I guess... Oh! Don't close. Edit. Enable on startup. Sure. Jesus, I have so many. Why can it not do that? Okay. Hold on. Google. Screen cast key. Screen key cast blender. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one that usually have I got an what? Oh, it's version that updated to. Oh wait, no, version. How? Yeah, it should be newer than that. Oh wait, display keyboard screencast is the Blender add-on to display and operation status with customizable UIs. The add-on is useful when you try to make tutorials for Blender. The main features of this add-on are as follows. Okay, see. If you want to report, there's no setup. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Font size, mouse size. Okay. Yo, we got it. Could it not have placed it at a different... Oh, alignment. Center. Right. Can I... Oh, there. Offset. Region. It goes away! No! What? Is it because it's left? Oh, okay, I can then... Oh, then I can... Yeah, okay. Now I can show how my... Where's my map? Oh, my... There. Okay. Wait, it's not... Okay. Okay. There. I think I'm obsessed about this arm enough now. For now, at least. I say, and then I keep going. That is very Blender person-esque to do. I believe. Yeah, okay. Donzo beans. Wait, no, I'm not done. I've got plenty of stuff to do down here. What? What kinds of stuff do we need down here? Well, we need to make it even, I guess, to some degree. Go, and then we make sure that this is selected. I forget it's upside down. Can I just kind of smooth it out now? Well, not up there. There we go, and then what I can do then is that I can go in here and then I can unhide that, or hide that, and then I can apply that, and then it is nice and nicely. Nice and nicely done. Then I can unhide, and then I can actually make this also that. And then it will look nice, hopefully. Maybe also this, to be fair, because it is kind of connecting. Then I can have a more, I wouldn't believe it if it was true. Okay, then I will hide everything except for those things. Unhide. Then we can try and look at unscale. Yeah. Okay, well it doesn't allow me to. Okay. Yeah, I like that. That looks interesting. Oh yeah, it's the front side that is not. Still, my PC is running like crazy. Even though I'm not rendering this ray trace style. I think I'm gonna go back to not using this one there, and then rather have this part as bone. What? Yeah. Plenty wanty. Maybe even keeping it separate. Like separate like this. Type separate. Because then I can do this. Nope. There. Smoothen this shibbed out. What happened there? Oh. Well, okay. I guess you are fair enough. I didn't do a good job there. Oh. Ba ba bum bum bo ba boo ba bum bum. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, cause the no 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 no. Just gonna do that. Wait a minute, no. No, 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 no. Then I will solo it. And then I will unhide. Select everything except for everything else. And then go back into render view. And that is the creature. We got the gold, very white look. If we remove that, she still got something to make her look interesting. It's very white up there. This I could reuse on this. Wait a minute, wait. Do the wings look better than the... Kind of. Well, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine and dandy. Then I can attach them there, and then I can have you under there. Yeah. And then the head. Do I not have... Oh yeah, I need the alt... No, the mouse button 5. And I don't have that on my penny wenny. I only got the 2 buttons. What a shame. What a shame indeed. Okay, we got that. Now we just kind of need the tail. Is this the... No, what is the... This is the tail. Has that been the tail? Do 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 do. Okay, I will be using one of these instead, because I increased the contrast on the look of it, or increased the contrast. Ooh, what if she has 2 tails? What if she connects those on... Oh, it's... What if she connects them here? Because then she would be more symmetric. But I guess... how would I then connect them? Or I could very well kind of position her in a way How do I... What do I do with the tail? Because maybe this could actually work. A wider tail. Maybe that could be the default position of the tail, but the... Oh yeah, if it's there, then it would actually kind of maybe fit in. If I... -1, the x-axis, and then I can... Maybe they can be like tiny for support work. Or maybe they could be like in front on the... What if I give her like neck propellers? That would not really... Wait, hold on. What if I give her 2 sets of wings, then no tail? I mean, I do like the design of like having kind of... Yeah, wait a minute. Then if they are attached like up here, then when these are lowered, these can kind of come down as like coverage or whatever. Yeah, what is the default stance for her? And maybe I can use that to figure out where to put everything. Okay, if I put in this again, and then maybe I could sculpt this differently. Since I don't need the arm, I will be removing it. What? Ain't no way. So how will it attach? I guess it could attach in there. Okay, if I hide you, then I don't have symmetry on. That's scary. Oh, it's there. It wasn't scaled or rotated correctly. Hate when that happens. Guess she will have to have a attachment. Well, there is kind of an attachment point. Well, yeah, the tailbone. Oh my god. Is this not straight? What? There we go. Sort of. Yo! Welcome back to the stream. Today I'm continuing refining those details that I established yesterday. What? How is your day going, by the way, Dietra? Stuck on one of the puzzles in Hell yeah, been trying to solve it for. Damn, that's the same amount of time I've been spending on trying to figure out this mess. Wait, that's actually, you can see that under the stream, I believe. It used to not be so anyone could see. I remember having to use a bot to have like uptime or whatever. Have you played Factorio? I just remembered, or I just thought of that game because of this music. I was like, wait, what if I put on Factorio music? Oh yeah. Maybe we could play that, because it is kind of a long game where you can do a lot. So maybe that might not be that good of a game to pick, but I think maybe it could be the right kind of like obsession thingy that would make it easy to come back to it every day. Oh, I didn't have the smoothing on. Could be fun, yeah. Main problem might be that we have to handle leaving specific designs to one of us without interfering. or we could just have fun and just mess up, like make whatever mess we want and then just see what happens. We don't have to min-max the game. In fact, it won't be as fun. Yeah, right. Like if we have it spaghetti mess, it will be funnier to watch maybe, and funnier to like try and figure out what the fuck is happening. If we try to min-max everything, it's like, oh yeah, we gotta do all of this, we gotta do all of that, we gotta do it this way. There is no creativity, right? There is always just like, okay, this is the best design, we gotta do this one because that's what they tell me on Google or whatever. And then it just fucks up. Yeah. That would be fun. Just constantly being on each other's nerves and just like fucking up. Like driving into the heart of everything and just fucking everything up. Maybe not that one specifically, but like, yeah, it might be more fun to play it with a level head, or like with a more open to fucking around than to like try and min-max it. yeah, I had the same person in mind for why I would. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, he was in my mind too. I don't believe playing it like he plays it is as fun on screen, like on stream. I mean, if we're trying to, I'm open to fucking around. It's fun when you have no idea what's even going on. Yeah, you know what? Cause like you haven't played it that much, right? Cause I played it like a little bit. It says on Steam that I have like how many hours does it say I have? Like way too many. Like 400 hours. I left the game open when I went to sleep, so it's not 400 hours of actual gameplay. It's like 20. Yeah. Maybe even less. But yeah, I didn't even touch. Well, no, I did touch trains, but I was very scared of them because I was like, oh, they're gonna be so messy. They're gonna fuck up everything I stand for or whatever. And so I touched them way later in the run or whatever. And trying to figure out all of those things alone could be very boring on stream. But having someone else who can like hijack. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh damn. Yeah. Maybe when I'm done with this project, if I don't have another urge for another project, maybe we could try doing that. I do feel like I'm kind of in a flow right now, like recently with this. Yeah, I have kind of felt like I am in a flow of like getting things that I've put off, like sculpting and stuff. I'm finally learning those things, so maybe I'm gonna make like another project or something. But during the generally during the summer break, I will be making time for gaming. Because right now I'm doing this so that I don't forget it again. Because doing it once and then never again, or like in weeks or months, will not reinforce what I'm learning. But a little break can tell me what I've actually learned and what I've not learned, and then can specify more about. Yeah. So I don't want to rush out of this I don't want to rush out of this progression progression flow. Yeah. At least not right away, because I've got things I want to try and do. Because I'm trying to learn to use Substance Painter, and I'm trying to learn to use sculpting as a tool for character creation. And I've put it off so many times because I've been like, oh, I like the manual like creation of the geometry, but it's so inefficient. And so finally I've gotten into sculpting, and I don't want to like quit that and then have to rejoin that passion or whatever, because it has made like now using actually using sculpting as a tool the way it's intended has made character creation fun again. Because it was usually like, oh, okay, I make the same thing, the same old boring thing, and then I make it in the same way, and then, oh, it's so boring. Because it's like, okay, why should I make another one when I can just not make one? Yeah. So that, yeah, it is very nice now that I've kind of gotten back into the flow of things. Because I have been putting off Blender for a while, because I've been so dissatisfied with the workflow and stuff. because I was using the same workflow every single time I made a character, and that just sucks after a while. Because there's nothing new. It's all just the same, and it's no challenge, and I don't learn anything. So yeah, but it will be fun learning to play that game again, because I remember being so just bonkers in my brain. I did not know what the fuck I was doing in that game. Why? Oh. There. Do I want to... Well, I can see how the curves and stuff look before I make any big changes. Oh, I need to unhide. Okay, I think a little bit wider. Really like the look so far, but I'm gonna need to make it a little wider. I want the curves. Yeah, and then I can start to do the underside again. Oh my god, my camera is not cooperating. Jesus. But yeah, if you just kind of keep bumping me or like keep telling me, reminding me if I seem to forget about the playing of the game, then I will have a higher chance of not completely forgetting it and just getting completely sucked in to my work. Yeah. Because I do get super sucked in, and so it is very likely that I will eventually forget about having made the agreement, and then I forever just make one more project for all eternity. I know we both really have that as a... Yeah, we be the same, indeed. That's the problem about having passion. Or is it really a problem? It's a result of passion. Whether or not it's a problem is based on context. How is your progress on the... Wait, I just realized we can jump into a voice chat if you want. That could make yeah. Let's do that. I'll just call you.
Hello.
Oh, my ass hurts. Okay, are we... Wait. Hello?
Hi.
Wait, I got voice settings. Oh, speaker. No. My...
Have you checked your input volume because you're really
Loud?
like silent?
Oh, I'm silent. There. How's this?
Okay, that's a bit better, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because that's the highest I can put it. With noise suppression, I can.
Okay.
Does this make it sound better? Can you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It sounded better.
Nice. I'm gonna be turning you a little bit down. I'm just wait. Speak.
Hello.
Okay, I need to add. Oh, I know there. I have a disc. Good. Speak now.
Hello.
Still doesn't. What? Oh, match title, same executable. Speak now.
Hello.
Oh, that's loud. Okay, try now.
Hello.
Okay, somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. I think that's... Okay, if you try now, I can see if it's still...
Hey yo.
Okay, I'm just gonna add a... limiter. Bergenser. Okay, speak now.
Hello.
Okay, that sounded a little less. That sounded a little bit more depressed. Like hello.
Yeah, it was a bit more depressed. It's just like I keep saying hello and you keep messing with the settings. Like,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it all right, and I don't even know what I'm trying to achieve. So, shut up. Oh.
If you don't even know what the goalpost is, how are you going to get to it?
Luck. Duh.
You're quite optimistic, I see.
Yeah, I have insane luck. Whenever I play Terraria, I am reminded of that.
I'm jealous, I don't have that luck.
Oh, it's only when I start my first thing in like a year. No, in like several years or whatever. That's when I have insane luck. I find everything, and then I'm just like, whoa, okay. And then, then when hard mode hits, I'm just like, oh, there's nothing happening anymore, so I would just quit.
Yeah. So, you know, like the Ankh charm in Terraria?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there are... So from these skulls that like fly over the map that you mainly find in the dungeon, you need one of their items, and it has like a 2% drop chance.
Yeah, the Nasar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had killed over 150 of them, and no Nasar dropped.
What? Isn't it rather common?
Yeah. I killed 150 of them, and none of them dropped it.
I pieced together what you meant. Like, oh yeah, your luck is that bad?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Well, it's good that we...
I should have gotten 3 by then.
Yeah. You've got the opposite. We should play Terraria then, because then I would have all the luck, and then you would just be like, oh, why can't I get anything? And then I would be hoarding
but at least in Calamity, you can make a lot of those items.
Fair enough.
So then it's a lot more chill, and actually there's a lot of equipment you can actually just make if you have the right materials there.
Whoa.
So it removes that part, which is, at least some of it, which is nice.
Yeah, I kind of enjoy the constant grind of Terraria to some degree. Not always, but you know, like some parts.
Yeah. Though there was one boss in that Calamity mod.
Yeah.
They were one of the real late game bosses though. Like post Moonlord.
Whoa.
And I'm not kidding. I think I used like almost 100 attempts or something
Dang.
trying to beat that thing.
Yeah, I can imagine that not being very fun with like having to craft the thing each time.
No, yeah.
Yeah, because that
So
is
you can just summon it immediately.
yeah, because that is one thing that I really dislike about the bosses in Terraria, like having like regular Terraria, having to make them each time. So it's like the price of failure is spending another hour of my life on just getting materials that will then be used instantly.
Yeah. So the mod just makes some quite a bit of just quality of life improvements in that regard.
Okay.
It just made it a lot more fun.
Yeah.
I felt like. Though it does also rework hard mode, like early hard mode. It changes it from instead of you breaking demon altars to bless your world with the new materials.
Yeah.
You instead just start with like the first tier, and to get your world blessed by like the next tier of like rare ores, you have to beat one of the mech bosses.
Ooh, yo. Okay.
But and though the mech bosses are a bit nerfed until you have beaten one of them, then they get a bit stronger.
Okay.
And then when you beat like the second one and you have all the materials, then they are standard.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds interesting.
And there's just a bunch of cool new bosses that they added, a bunch of new biomes. Yeah.
I hope it won't be too overwhelming with all of the new stuff, though. But it might be very fun.
I wouldn't say that.
Nah, okay.
I would say it just gradually increases, and
Yeah. So
for the most part, most of the stuff you just are just base Terraria, and then you just have new additional things that you can do if you want.
yeah. So it's not like all the mods type stuff.
No.
Okay. Because I remember playing that with. Well, yeah, we played that together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember being so shocked at everything being different. Like every crafting recipe was just so different, and I was like, I'm not prepared for this mentally. Why? What am I supposed to do? And that just kind of because everything just suddenly required every mod, and I was not prepared for that. Like if I need one item in like astral sorcery or whatever it was called, I need to like get everything in Ender IO first. And like what? I just wanted this one thing.
Yeah, it's not like that.
Okay.
It's more like if you had Terraria, but it had a big content update.
Okay.
It's more like that. It's like very ingrained into the game.
Ooh.
So unless you use like a bunch of other mods on top of that, which I would not recommend because you can break stuff. It just feels like base Terraria with a big content update.
Huh. Interesting.
With a lot of quality of life improvements.
Yeah. Now you actually got me interested in playing it. So you're very banger salesman.
Well, I have been recruiting people for like the past 2-3 years of my student life, so.
Fair enough. The recruiter. Yeah. I mean, I've also kind of been recruiting people to my cult, of course. Gotta.
Your cult.
Yeah, the Discord server.
Ah,
Yeah.
that one.
Gotta do that.
Well, that is understandable. Isn't it quite big now?
The server?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've suddenly reached like 400. Oh,
Holy shit.
yeah, 402 if I recall. And yeah, that started from nothing. So that was that, yeah. And I believe because it's like based off like Blender, like helping people with Blender. So there are a lot of people who can like fall into that demographic. Whereas if it was just a Marius fan server, then it wouldn't really be that many who would join, and then eventually like start to enjoy my stuff. Whereas if it's something general like Blender, or if it was game related, it could be like Minecraft related. But yeah, exposure, it gets people in, and then they get exposure. They get exposed to my art, and then they either stick around because like whoa, or they stick around or they leave because like, oh, that's cringe or whatever. And then it like it essentially controls itself, right? The people who care stay. The people who don't care, they go away to make space for people who do care. And then eventually there will be a lot of people who care, and then there will be a lot of people who don't care, but there will be more and more people who actually care. And then that is nice, hopefully. But yeah, that is at least one thing that I've been doing. But it is mostly for like making it easier to market when I have stuff that I'm gonna make or whatever. Like showing, if I have like Twitch streaming, I can then show like, yo, I'm streaming now, and then send like an update to the stream, to the channel, the server, and then I have people who actually are interested in that already, instead of having to find like, everyone through Twitch alone.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. And it has been very nice when people like people like you, like people I know who come to the stream and be like, whoa, you're streaming again or whatever. Like that's been quite motivational. It has made it a lot more like fun to go back to streaming the day after.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah, because then it feels purposeful.
It gets boring when it's just you sitting alone in a room and that's it.
Yeah, and especially when people that I don't know speak in chat, because that's like a new person that I don't know, and then I can get to know them. That's kind of what I miss about streaming, like being able to like meet new people. Because that's kind of what I really enjoyed about Phantom Forces when we used to play that. Like there were people who came to join the stream so they could join the game and then snipe us, like stream snipe us. But it was fun because we met new people and then we made friendships and stuff. And so
yeah, it's a funny thing because I got a problem. It was not uncommon for me to have the problem that people were cheating.
Oh yeah.
Like it.
Yeah, that is also true.
But it's it was kind of fun sometimes because some of them were just so bad that
Even with
the
cheats?
hacks didn't even make the playing field even. I was
Yo,
still better than them.
goddamn. They were so trash even their hacks couldn't handle you. Or you were so
Yeah.
good that even their hacks couldn't keep you in the box or whatever.
I would probably say it's more just the hacks weren't good enough to keep
Nah,
up
you're
with
just being
my
humble
ability.
right now. Obviously.
But when I did play it back then, I did get pretty decent, I would say.
Yeah, I think also I kind of got decent, but I don't know. Nowadays I could not go back because the people who sweat so much in that game. Like it feels so well. It could be that I'm just stale or whatever, but I feel like
Yeah.
the times I've gone back, it's just been so. Like I run and then suddenly I'm dead.
Yeah, that is the problem of the game. It's if you're not using movement techniques,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
die instantly.
yeah. That's the thing. Like it's not
They
just.
aren't all too bad to learn, but unless you're used to it and used with the fast pace and just as
Yeah.
you're just opening fire immediately when you see someone, you're just going to get fucked so
Yeah.
hard. That's why I actually when I started like getting into it and
Yeah.
playing it a lot, I actually started playing with snipers.
Yeah.
Since that brought the pace of the game a bit down, since I could just be far out of the map and just try and snipe people instead.
True. I remember you
And
doing snipers all the time.
yeah, I was still pretty good at snipers when I started shifting over to like other weapons, since I still had like a sniper as a sidearm.
Ah, yeah.
Because I just thought it was really useful since
Yeah.
I was used to that. But when I did go and actually use snipers, you did just see me just spot someone and they were dead.
Yeah.
Spot someone and they were dead. Spot someone, they go behind a wall, they're dead.
Yeah.
Because I was just so used to how people moved and how I could shoot them through the walls to get them.
Hell yeah. When the autism hits correctly.
Yeah.
I love
So,
when that happens.
So it is kind of fun when you are just that used and
Yeah.
you just see someone, they try to go behind cover and you still pretty much know that you're
Yeah.
probably around here and you hit them in the head.
Yeah. No, I know
Uh.
that is quite nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also it was also nice because you didn't get a spread on bullets shot by the sniper even when you weren't scoped in.
Oh yeah.
So it was really easy to no scope with it too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And it was kind of funny because I got so used to where I needed to have a person on my screen to be
Yeah.
able to no-scope them, that when I went to play CSGO and some friends of mine wanted to do Flying Scoutsman, where you have like 100% accuracy and you only use like the shitty sniper rifle
Oh yeah.
to go on, they just said for fun, hey, let's just not use the scope and just try and see how that goes in this game mode. And they thought that I was cheating because I kept hitting them so easily.
God damn.
Uh,
Have you gotten any use out of that skill in real world?
Not really.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. That is kind of one of the reasons for why I don't do a lot of gaming anymore, because with art, I feel like I can take the skills back into reality very easily. Like I can learn things in Blender and then I can apply that to like learning an instrument or whatnot.
Oh wait, I could take that. That part I have actually gotten use for. Like how should I do things better to get an advantage.
Yeah, okay.
And being able to handle like the fast pace, being
Yeah.
able to handle more information on a situation and responding properly to it so that you can actually survive it.
Yeah.
Because I kept playing a playstyle where I would just like throw myself in the middle of a bunch of enemies and just try and kill them all without dying.
Hell yeah. No, that sounds very, very banger. Very satisfying.
Yeah, it's just that when you are not be able to kill them with it's just kind of boring because you just keep dying and dying and dying and not really
True.
getting
Yeah,
the
yeah,
hits.
but when you manage to do it, that's pretty satisfying, I would believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also really nice because I remember what is it? Well, one of the best clips that I have was that I just spawned in. I was just trying to figure something out, and a enemy runs up to me, and I kill it. Then I try to check it out again. A new enemy shows up, and I kill it. Now I'm out of bullets in the main thing, and I try to reload, and a new enemy comes, and I just immediately switch to the side arm, which is a mini sniper rifle, and just no scope him.
Oh my god, bro.
Immediately just pull out the sidearm and no scope, but unfortunately he was able to get out a few shots before I shot mine, so we both died.
Oh yeah, I remember how like you could kill someone and die. I don't know if you can still do that because I haven't played it, of course. But like, yeah, that was very fun. Maybe it was just not fun, but I don't know. I remember that feature. Now that you're saying that. But yeah, that sounds also very, very funny. You're gonna have to send me the clips so I can show them on the.
Yeah, I will find it in
hell
a
yeah.
moment. It's so jarring seeing how I was, seeing how I looked.
Oh yeah, because you also had face cam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, even me, like back that time, I had short hair, and that was that. Like when I looked back at it, I was like, "Whoa, that really was when I had short hair."
I did also have a keyboard like overlay.
Ooh,
I see now.
yeah. Have you sent it? No, not yet.
I'm just trying to find a clip for now.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Fair enough.
Okay, I found it.
Ooh.
I was trying to test out some stuff on like this weapon. That I had made some modifications to.
Yeah. Wait. Audio. But yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Wait, it's not. The audio is not. Wait. Same executable.
Varför blir inte problematiskt verkligen någonting alls?
Whoa! Okay. Now I see what you mean. Goddamn. Yeah, our reflexes were so different back then.
Mm-hmm.
Like I struggle with like fast-paced stuff because like, well, I don't know if I struggle, but I prefer like thinking about stuff, right? Like Blender, it's very slow-paced, but it's still sort of fast-paced because there are a lot of button presses when I'm using like shortcuts, and so in that regard, I think I've gotten some use out of like the playing the fast-paced games.
Yeah, I have mainly noticed that when it comes to these things, I kind of like both things, but I prefer it where I can more like I know I can learn to do the fast-paced stuff.
Yeah.
So I just give it time, and eventually through just training and just doing it a bunch, I will be able to do like the cool fast-paced stuff that others are doing. Because that, as you see, I was a rank 100 at that time. Which were like, if you were that rank, you were considered to be pretty decent back in those days.
It was the green laser, but
I
that's
don't
not
remember. I don't remember where you see it. Oh,
You like press tab and you can do it in inside the game, but you can see it on stream.
Yeah,
I just
okay,
had
okay.
it in the title.
oh yeah. Wait, was I also that rank?
No,
No, okay.
I think you maybe reached rank 40 or something.
Oh, okay.
I was just no-lifing this game
Yeah,
for
I
a long
guess
time.
that is fair enough.
Like say it like this: if you want to go for rank 1 to 2, you have to kill 10 enemies.
Yeah.
If you want to go from rank 2 to 3, you have to kill 20 enemies.
Damn.
From 3 to 4, you have to kill 30 enemies.
Total,
So
or like from like at like.
Or like if you're just doing by killing enemies and nothing else.
Yeah.
Because you can get bonuses if you hit a headshot, or do it from a long distance, or get bonus because you kill with a knife. But if you just do the kills, that's the amount of points you need.
Dang.
So reaching rank 100, just going from 99 to 100, you need if you're just doing kills, you need to kill 1,000. 1,000 kills.
To get to 100.
Yeah.
Like
from 99 to 100.
Damn.
Because you have to kill 10 more people for each new rank you want to go up. Jesus. In like the total. So from 10 kills, then you need to do 20 kills, then you need to do 30 kills. So it just stacks a lot up. So if you just sum this, give me a moment and I will just calculate the sum of all that. It is
the mathematician going at it.
Yeah, of course. What do you expect?
Yeah, no, this is exciting gameplay.
100 times 101 divided by 2 times 10. So you need about in just kills, if you're just doing kills, 50,500 kills in Phantom Forces.
50,000, Jesus Christ. I had like 2,000 on my Auga bar. That is, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you definitely put a lot of time into that game, I see.
Yeah, it was pretty much what only game I played for like almost an entire year or something.
Yeah, I think I might have done the same. Because it was the only like stream game I could do. Because there were no other people watching anything else that I was doing. Whereas with Phantom Forces, there were only like 4 other people streaming. I feel like.
Yeah, on Phantom Forces I actually got viewers consistently. Yeah. I didn't get it on anything else.
Yeah, and then they came back because they wanted to play with us.
Yeah. Yeah, but I also streamed later, like when I had gotten to rank 100. And I just wanted to do something because I thought since I was rank 100, people might be interested in watching the stream, seeing how someone that is.
Yeah, I wasn't good at anything back then, so I essentially didn't know what else to do either. Because I couldn't really play CSGO because I sucked at it. Like, why would someone watch me suck when they could watch any other like person who also sucks? Like, I didn't have a personality at all back then, so I wouldn't really... Like, people wouldn't watch me for my personality, because what was there to watch? Whereas now I have a lot of personality, at least in some cases. So now also I have a lot of skill in many variety of things, so I can actually like be interested or like make things seem interesting at least. Like there have been several people who have commented like, "God damn, how are you doing this so fast?" Like the Blender stuff, and I think
Yeah.
I have the same kind of mindset as you with the games that you played, like the fast-paced stuff. With Blender, I have that with Blender, where it's like, how can I learn to make my experience more smooth? How can I like take in the information on screen and then like react and stuff? And so I'm playing. I've been using Blender kind of like an FPS a lot of times for like a while, I feel. The problem with that, though, I've figured, is that I don't really think much about what I'm doing until I've actually done it, and that can make it very difficult to actually make something that actually feels nice, or that looks nice, because there's a lot of thinking when it comes to making art, whereas with something fast-paced like a first-person shooter, it's a lot of reaction. You react.
There's a lot of reaction, but there's also, once you get past like just the pure reaction stuff,
Yeah,
it's also just what approach are you going to use, because when you are that good, you can probably see multiple approaches, and then you go, what is the best one in this scenario?
That is actually fair.
And well, once you get to that stuff, it's just, okay, I want to have some fun. I want to do something creative in this situation.
Yeah.
Let's try and do something bonkers with it.
Yeah.
That is not optimal, but it's just fun.
Yeah. That is kind of with Blender too, or like art in general.
Yeah.
You seemed like you were going to say some more.
That's basically that.
Oh, okay. This, I can hide those. Ooh. How is your progress going on the game?
I gave up on that specific puzzle.
Oh, the puzzle. I thought you like I gave up on the game.
No, on that specific puzzle. So I'm going back to playing Ultra Kill right now.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah.
It's loud.
Ultra Kill?
Yeah, because I usually have like my PC at like what's barely like 20% on audio.
Oh yeah,
stuff. But
same.
But to like talk with you on Discord there, because your mic is so low, I needed to turn it up.
Yeah, I have it at 19. Damn. Yeah, I'm very sensitive to audio. Like loud noises like overstimulate me so quickly. Have you ever had food poisoning before?
Say that again.
Have you ever had food poisoning before?
Luckily, no.
Yeah, same.
I'm very something that I'm usually careful of is that I'm very skeptical of the foods that typically could give you food poisoning,
Okay.
in the sense that if I see something is off with even just slightly with the taste or like the
Yeah.
smell when I open a package, I just throw it out.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, but I'm also not necessarily the same, because I tend to well, it depends entirely, but I've eaten some green chicken before, several times, and some stinky meat, but I've never gotten food poisoning, and even
Then you're
yesterday.
probably lucky.
Yeah, that is the like I feel like I'm so lucky, like all of the time. Like someday I will like lose all of that luck, and I hope it's not gonna be all at once, because that would suck. Maybe. But yeah, yesterday I was sure I was going to get food poisoning. That's the thing. I every time I feel like I'm getting food poisoning, like I'm about to get food poisoning, I never get it. Because I convince myself like, ooh, I might get food poisoning from this, and then I post it, like say online, like yo, in the Discord server, like, whoa, I'm about to have like food poisoning, and then I don't have it, and it probably is not the fact that I posted to my server that is like, it's probably not that is the reason for why I don't have it, but I feel like every time I say something is going to happen, it never happens. And so if I say like, "Ooh, I'm going to get food poisoning now," I don't get it. But that's like pattern recognition more than anything, I feel.
Yeah, it's more that, and
Yeah.
it's kind of just a common folk myth too, that if you say what's going to happen, it's not going to happen.
Yeah. But I've experienced that so many times. I've started to like genuinely believe it so much. So whenever I want stuff to happen, I never say it. If I want something not to happen, I say it.
Yeah, that is how religion starts.
Yeah. I gotta start somewhere, you know?
Yeah, I just say it. I don't have anything in that regard.
What?
I kind of do the opposite normally. I just say what I want to happen.
Huh.
Normally.
Does it happen though?
Hmm?
Do you feel
Sometimes
like
it does, sometimes not.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I feel like because usually it's stuff that is not going to happen either way, but it's like every time I have wanted something to happen and I've said it and I've made a whole spiel out of it, it just doesn't happen. And like whatever reason, it always just kind of is like, oh no, that wouldn't happen. Of course that wouldn't happen. And I'm just like, what? How would it? Why wouldn't it have ever happened? Like what? I don't know if that made any sense, but yeah, it's just like every now and then, something I will believe something is about to happen, and then I will say it, and then never happens. And so I've learned eventually that if I want something to happen, I should never tell a soul. Well, maybe not never tell a soul, but I should be strategic in who I tell. And not just throw it out.
Yeah, then we are really different, because I don't do that at all.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, because also another reason for why I tend to do that is because I've noticed that when I say I'm going to do something, it's often more difficult for me to actually keep my promise of that thing. Whereas if I don't promise it, it's much easier for me to actually...
Then it seems like you handle the pressure of saying that you were going to do something badly.
What?
It seems more like you handle the pressure of saying that you were going to do something badly.
Like my brain could not compute that sentence. I don't know what it is. My brain just does not.
It seems more like if you have promised to do something, the pressure from having promised it makes it harder for you to do it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought.
So then it actually has a basis, but it has more to do with your mentality than anything.
Yeah, because I think because that's the same thing with art, right? If I say like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make because this character was originally supposed to be a flower, like a plant queen, but now it's turned into a water creature.
Yeah, for my one comment as a jellyfish.
Yeah, no, well, it was both you and like the general look of it that it kind of gave off. But yeah, your comment really changed the fate of this character. And that's kind of...
That's fun for me.
Yeah, that is very nice that you find it fun. But yeah, it is quite it is quite nice when like things are open to interpretation. Like when I can, instead of having like a final set goal of like, this is what I'm going to do and I need to do it this way, I can actually see what I'm doing and then like, oh, could I actually do it in a more efficient way? Because it's often that I don't know what to do until I'm doing it, or like how to do it until I'm actually doing it. And so being open to changing how I'm doing things gives me more chance of actually getting something that I'm pleased with, I feel. What is going on in
I
your...
know.
What just happened? Did you get like...
I just got a saw blade in the face and died.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're not playing that game anymore. The
Yeah, the puzzle game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was playing like a wave game mode in Ultra Kill that is useful for just warming up and just getting used to fighting like big hordes of enemies in good ways.
Okay.
But I was doing some stuff like pretty poorly, like bad decisions, and it got a saw blade to the face.
Yikes.
I could have parried it if I was able to react to it and thought about it, but yeah.
So what you're saying is that all your Roblox knowledge did not transfer to absolutely everything you do.
If that was the case, then I would probably be able to be a dictator at this point and just rule the world. So that would be kind of scary.
From playing.
Imagine going from that gameplay in front of us, just pulling up in the army and just doing that stuff on the battlefield.
Yeah, true that. You would become general like instantly. Maybe. Oh no. Okay, I gotta pause this shit.
fucking maze level?
Hmm?
No, there's a level that is basically just a giant maze.
Ooh.
For like the first part, so that you're just trying to find your way through,
Yeah.
so you can progress. And I have not played this level in ages.
Damn.
Like, I haven't played it since the first time I did, so I have no idea how I'm supposed to like get around.
Damn. Ugh, I gotta be careful.
And I'm just already lost because I just can't find my way.
Damn. Maybe we could have like a if you screen share, I could have like a like subway surface. Nay, subway surfer.
Survey of honor.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah. El Diatra corner.
So is.
Oh, you have turned it on. Okay. Now I just need to capture Discord. Discord.
I find it a secret more than I'm finding the actual way I'm supposed to go.
Damn. Why can't I window capture? Why can I not? Okay, I guess it's not window capture.
Oh. Well, that worked.
Wait, hold on. If I can pop out. Yeah, pop out. And then I can
Oh, that's.
maybe use that. No, wait. There. Hide members. And then I can.
Where are you? There you are.
Why is there? What? Preferences? No. Why can I not? Twitch chat. Why can I not? Discord! There we go. Little corner. Can put you in the down there. And then I can put a little text. Do you want little text of like El Diatra?
Nah, you don't need to do
Okay,
that.
okay.
I don't want to give people the impression that I'm actually going to stream.
Fair enough, fair enough. Are you gonna be streaming when we are playing games?
Probably not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm happy with you, completely happy with you streaming, but
Yeah.
I'm not interested.
Okay. Fair enough. So you no longer have any interest in doing those things?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I was really only interested if I was able to like do it for the living as a kid, you know,
Yeah.
like the normal dream.
Yeah.
But now that I have more of a dream of becoming a professor and stuff,
True that.
I'm not really interested.
Yeah.
Do I have? I don't have a skull.
For
Yeah,
me, it's
where's
kind
the
of
skull?
streaming is kind of it can open up the possibility for like making art become my full-time job. And so that
Yeah.
has made it very, very handy with streaming.
Yeah, I just don't have anything like that.
Yeah. That I do see. And you don't need to want to do it, because it's not like streaming is not like the best thing, like, whoa, you must stream because it's so good, it's so fun, and it's so exciting. It's very much like you kind of gotta like those things, like to sit in front of or at least be comfortable sitting in front of a camera. You gotta be gotta be and gotta be. It's easier if you're comfortable in front of a camera. It's easier if you have something to share and stuff. But it does not mean that you have to, but it does certainly make things more easier. But yeah, streaming is fun when you have a reason to do it. So in your case, it probably wouldn't really give you that much in return, maybe.
Yeah.
Like even I wouldn't be streaming if there was a different way. If there was a better way that to like live off my art that I enjoyed more than streaming. But so far, streaming has seemed to be something that I can actually do long term, like sustainably, while also doing the things that I really want to do.
Yeah.
Same thing as with like gamers wanting to become streamers because they can then play games all day. Like it is quite nice for that in that case. But if it's like
Not a bit.
but for people who are like, oh, I just don't want to work a 9 to 5, I like whatever, then it's not really, I wouldn't say it's a good alternative, because it does take a lot of effort and a lot of work and stuff, but if it's worth it, it can be very worth it. Or to people it's worth it for is that then it can be very worth it.
Yeah.
But it's not worth it for everyone.
Yeah.
Because it can take away time from doing other stuff. That's kind of why I like streaming, because I can do the things that I really want to do on stream. So it doesn't really take away time from the things I want to do, because the things that I want to do are easy to stream to some degree.
No, som verkar att... Hey. Oh god. This level is confusing.
I see like light movement in the side of my. That's actually kind of distracting, so I'm gonna close that down. Oh no, it must stay up apparently. There. Now it's not as much in the way. I gotta do this. Wait, no, I can. What? If I do that. then it won't be a problem. Oh, now there. Now I got the dopamine boost. Then maybe I can open up PureRef to put in front of the thing. On my screen. 'Cause there we go. Now I don't have to see the thing in my in the corner of my eye, because it's it was kind of distracting. Hopefully it's not just distracting for the viewers. I don't know. It's an experiment.
Ah, god damn it.
Did you die?
Oh, what, really? Yeah.
Yikes. Was it a funny or silly or stupid way of dying? Do you use plastic wrap?
I just not used to this boss,
How you did?
so I just go.
You're not used to the boss.
Yeah,
Uh.
because this is like the second time I ever fought him.
Yeah. We do use plastic wrap in Norway, indeed. Well, it depends. I tend to use it very rarely because it's so sticky and I find it very annoying to use. Howing now. What? Oh, what's happening now? I'm on the screen or like on Blender or in Blender? On screen, it's my friend who's playing I almost said Cyberpunk, but that's not what it. Ultra Kill, right? Yeah, tror jeg.
Yeah, it was ultra killer.
Yeah. I did that right.
Okay, that thing is fucking insane to try and beat. Yeah, so let's try and see if This one should probably be better in that regard.
Yeah. I don't even know what that means. What you're talking about, because I
No,
don't have
I'm
it
just
open.
thinking about which level would be like easier to get like perfect rank on.
Ah. You're trying to impress the stream?
No,
Oh,
I'm actually trying to get like perfect rank on like all of the levels.
Ooh, okay.
I have already done it on like everything in Act 1 and 2, so now I'm doing it for Act 3.
Okay.
It's the plan at least, though, but this is the hardest act by quite a bit.
Damn. Norway has it is. Wait, if we have a language? Because yeah, we do have a language. And it's called Norwegian.
Skal vi begynne å snakke norsk, eller?
Ja, det kan vi gjøre. Det hadde vært veldig funny. Meget. How many speaker around the world? People who speak Norwegian? I think Google knows that more than me.
Probably only about the 5 million that actually lives here,
Yeah,
plus
like
a few others.
yeah, who would actually like use Norwegian outside of Norway?
Like, we can speak to 3 Swedish people though.
Yeah, but that's essentially like 2 different things, but it's still very similar. You sounded like a jump sound effect. Ooh, when I get into like programming, I gotta have you as like a beta tester or whatever.
So I can help you find the stupid bugs you have.
Yeah. Or like find bugs that I can then enhance into like features.
Actually, one of the main like things mechanics with the shotgun in this game is that you can hit your own bullets to make it into like an explosive bullet,
God damn.
and that was completely a glitch. And then they just, yeah, that's fun. Let's make it a feature.
Yeah, because that is fun when the creators are like, okay, that is actually what people want, and then like, oh, let's do that. Yeah, it's 5.5 million apparently. Wait, as Oman citizens. Wait, is that how many there are in Oman, or is that how many there are in, or how many there are speaking Norwegian, or Norwegians in general? Because I think that's around the same as like there are Norwegians. Okay. So there are 5.5 million speakers around the world. As Omani's citizen, I don't. Okay, so that means that there are that many Omanian people? A population of that many, or?
Shit, I need a skull.
One thing I've learned, because I haven't been streaming in like 6 years ish, since it was like 6 years since we streamed last, right?
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Like all of the clips from when we played Phantom Forces was like 6 years ago, it seems. But one thing I've learned in those 6 years is how to speak with people. Because I remember being so self-conscious or like so nervous anytime someone would come into the stream, and, like would be talking. I would be like, how are you doing? Like I would be very, very self-conscious every time someone would join. Whereas now people join and I'm just like, yo, what up? And that is quite nice. That is a skill that I've learned that has like made streaming a much more fun experience.
That's interesting because I did not have that as a thing.
Okay.
As something I thought about.
Huh. Because I remember when I was still streaming YouTube, like, because I was streaming like a month before I started re-streaming on Twitch, and I was so scared of going back to Twitch because I remember people actually coming to watch, and then I would be so scared of like, oh no, what am I going to say to people when they join, and like what am I gonna do, how will I greet them and stuff. Whereas now I've kind of figured out sort of that to some degree at least. Of course there is not, it's not like perfect. I don't know how to speak with everyone, but I kind of have some idea of like how to interact with people, because it's like respecting others is something I've kind of learned, whereas back when we used to stream together, I didn't really know how to show people respect. I think I didn't really know what respect was. I think respect. Indeed. Having like lived life and like met more people in real life, because meeting people through the internet and like learning to like converse with people through the internet is not a very good way to learn to be around people, or like how to conduct myself around people, because in the real world people don't act the same way as on the internet. And so it's kind of like having learned how to act around people from the real world has made it much easier for me to like make friends online again. Because I used to find making friends online much more difficult than in real life, because in real life I can actually like see people's body language, I can actually understand them more, whereas online it's kind of like just text and I can't really decipher what the meaning is. And so I've had to learn to understand like how people think in the real world, and then like figure out how that's different from the internet, and then slowly built up like a general understanding. But sometimes it's off, sometimes it's correct or more correct, and that's, yeah. People always struggle to connect me in Arabic and English, but you understand me also. Well, I have met a lot of people who struggle with English, so I can make some general kind of like guesstimates of like what you might be saying, even if I don't understand. Or if I don't understand you, I will ask you for what you mean, kind of to some degree, like to rephrase it or whatnot. And that I believe is why I might be able to understand you, whereas other people might not. Because a lot of people seem to have very little patience with other people, at least on the internet. Like, as soon as someone doesn't like your opinion, they will just block you and stop interacting with you. They don't want to hear you, and they don't want to be around you. They just want to hear their own thoughts reflected back to them, and if you're not doing that, then they don't want you to be talking or whatnot. But, well, I also kind of do that, but maybe I do it differently. I don't know. Yeah. So there is probably some reason for why I can seem to understand you, whereas a lot of other people might struggle. But I don't really know until I actually hear from someone who doesn't understand you. Like, why not?
I can see some some of the English, but it's pretty understandable. Like when something is not written completely right, but
Yeah.
it's still like understandable.
Yeah. Then again, I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually dyslexic or if I just have a really hard really hard time reading. A lot of the times, but
Actually, I found out newly I have dyslexia.
yeah, I would not be surprised by that.
Yeah, but it's not like in the obvious way where you
Oh.
have problem reading. It's more that there's certain sounds that I have a really hard time hearing and basically can't hear.
Oh, okay, so like hearing type dyslexia.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, like when you have double consonant in Norway.
Yeah.
I can't
touch.
really hear that properly.
That makes so much sense because you tend to mix those.
Yeah, that's basically why I can't really hear them properly.
Ah. That's very interesting. I did not know that dyslexia also included like hearing.
Yeah, I didn't know either. So I actually learned it because my mom, I got to know that my mom had it, but I couldn't understand how she had it because it seemed like she could read so well.
Oh yeah. Huh. What is the time? Oh, it's lunchtime, I think. Ooh! It's done. They're done. They are done.
Nice.
Potato pancakes, whatever. They are done. My roommate was making.
You have a new roommate?
Yeah.
Who?
You haven't met them yet. They
Yeah.
are. Wait, did I show the? No, okay, I did not show the DMs. It's someone I met last year, in the beginning of last year. It's soon a year ago since they moved in. Yeah. I will only eat a wait a minute. I didn't see that until now. I'm gonna put you, wait, no, not that far down. There, now we can get, no, there, no! Stream, okay, wait, screen? No, how do I, okay, well, it is in stream stuff. Now the chat actually appears over that. Okay, I will go and get my food. I will just kind of wet. I will just make it a little bit more presentable for anyone who's just popping by. Yeah, I will go and eat. Yeah, okay, entertain the masses now, Diatra. This is all on
Okay.
you. The 3 people who are watching, this... Wait, maybe we can... Maybe I can... maybe I can... Can I... make the... Okay, if I... No, if I go to that, then... Why can't I... Oh no, that's that. Wait, what is... Where is my screen? That is the screen. Okay. This... Okay, alerts go above that. Then I can scale it up. Okay. I will be quick. I will just get my food and then maybe heat it up. Ooh, I will be venting the room so I don't die or whatever. So yeah, BRB. I need water. Whoa, I haven't drank today.
You're back.
I'm just gonna go close some doors.
Let's try and not die this time.
I left the window open and now I gotta go prevent water damage. So BRB, I'll get the towel. Okay. We back. Okay, we have a mukbang time now. Do you know what that is?
You do have that?
Yeah.
Oh god.
What?
Well, I better hope you have a good quality microphone now.
Well, it's not about the microphone, it's about the view. Well, is this good quality?
Oh god, that's loud. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, so here we got the potato pancake thingies. My roommate is watching, so you better be kind, chat. So here, like stuffed potato, not pancakes. What am I? Potato hot pockets that are very tasty. Usually, at least. These might be terrible. Wait a minute. I go to the practice room. Oh, I gotta have the. Is it the game? No. Discord. There we go. Now we have you in the corner again. Okay. So now we'll be having a little eating stream. We've got cheese.
That looks really good.
It is. It is very good. It's got chicken. Oh, hell yeah. We made the chicken yesterday. And I added MSG into it. And it's so tasty. It is, yeah. found a 10.
God damn it.
Bird. It kind of tastes like rotisserie chicken. Like, wait, I can actually do that. So nice. Oh yeah, my roommate just
This is
made them,
Scots.
so they're still warm.
This is gods. Apparently. The god, at least the game says so, that that's god.
What?
Are you on? No,
Right.
just something happening on my hand.
Mm.
Shit, can I? No! Shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's my friend. He's playing the game. No, this game.
Thank you. Where are you guys? There's as well. There's one more. This. What? There.
Look at the cheese pull. Okay, never. What? Oh, in the corner. Nah. Actually, that was not cheese pull. That was the potato thingy.
That's it.
True. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it was. I didn't see the message of like my roommate having made them until like 15 minutes afterwards, and then I took a piss, and then I was eating like whatever else, like leftovers, and then I took them with me, and then like, yeah, so they were kind of sitting around for a while. Oh no, my mustache.
The wrong
Good.
way.
But yeah.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it is very tasty.
Was there anything more over here? I don't know. The fuck did you come from?
Have a good night. If you're in the Discord, if you haven't joined yet, consider joining so you can get like the update on the stuff that I've created today. You get like update later tonight or later in the day. Thank you. See you. I have a tiny bit of chicken tendon left. It was stringy, but yeah.
Most of anyone.
What? Or bro was yapping about something completely different, probably.
Oh. God damn it. There we go.
Carefully not breaking my thingy. Ooh! Yep, that's very nice. Now we are back to... Jesus. Now we are back to sculpting. Woo!
I did not do it good enough.
Yeah, how dare you? How dare you be failure?
I was too slow and not stylish enough.
What? Cringe. I must banish you from the stream from the cringe performance that you had. Okay, now I will turn down the scale. I will give you less of a platform. Ah! Jesus Christ! I just heard. Oh, jeez! I heard just the fattest crack of my spine that I've ever heard. It was just going, and I was like, oh! Felt like a really old man there. Marius grandpa core. Damn, I really like the look of this shiny, bulbous wings. Well, that was rendering my PC.
No.
Okay, what do I need to do now? I have done the legs. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta redo the. I gotta make the face sets. Oh, I have turned off. There we go. Oh yeah, that's true. I had this up so I didn't get distracted. I have like a window over the gameplay on my end.
I should. Do you have the gameplay up?
Yeah, I have gameplay up.
Yeah, this is God.
Wait, I don't have it up as... Wait, you're asking a lot of me. That is God?
Yeah, that is God.
That looked like a rock.
It was a statue of God.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is it wasn't literally God. It was
No.
it was an imitation of God. How dare the lying? The lying of El Diatra. Why is it El Diatra? Why isn't it W Diatra?
El Diatra is just because sometimes I can't use Diatra because other people are taking the name.
Oh, fair enough.
So then I use the L for Lucas.
Oh yeah! Oh my god! I thought it was like, okay, yeah. I see now. It's so clear, so obvious. In-game voice. It's so obvious. Plenty, wanty. Swim around in circles and I eat my own piss. Swim around in circles and I eat my own piss. I'm a fish, blob blob. I'm a fish, blob blob. I swim around in circles and I eat my own piss. Have you heard that song before?
Nope.
I made it. Why haven't you heard every single song that I've made? What? Fake person, not even fake friend, just fake person. You don't exist.
That killed them.
Huh?
Yeah, that killed them.
Oh.
No, it's just some enemies that I think I killed, but I wasn't completely sure.
Oh, okay. Swim around in circles and I eat my own piss. My piss. I eat my piss. 'Cause I'm a fish, blob blob. I'm a fish, blob blob. I swim around in circles and I eat my own piss. Swim around in circles and I eat my piss. I piss. I eat my piss.
Like.
No, skill issue.
Okay, that's one. There's a second one. There's the third one.
Oh my god. Wait, does it not want to just kind of be...
No. No, did I fail on that?
Damn. I don't even know what you failed at, but damn. How cool.
No, so I need to get S on everything here. And not die. But I wasn't stylish enough.
What?
I was fast enough. I did kill every enemy that it wanted me to, but I was not stylish enough.
What do you
in
mean
doing
stylish enough?
I was like I was using the same weapons for too long. I didn't switch it up. I didn't try to do fancy stuff when I killed them. I didn't try to like flip a just throw a coin in the air and hit it
Mm.
to kill an enemy.
I
You know,
see.
normal stuff.
Yeah. Like average gameplay stuff
Yeah,
that you should have known to do.
yeah.
Yeah, how dare you?
The first time I was too slow and wasn't stylish enough. Now I was only too slow.
Ooh, okay. Wait, last time you were not. You were.
No, so last time I was too slow and I wasn't stylish enough. Now I was only not stylish enough.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, because I thought you just backpedaled on what you just said. But no, I see. I'm a fish, blub blub. I'm a fish, blub blub. Swim around in circles and I eat my own piss. My piss, my piss. I eat my piss. 'Cause I'm a fish, blub blub. I'm a fish, blub blub. Swim around in circles and I eat my own piss. Okay, what is missing now? This, essentially. And, well, there's some lack of smoothness, but I think that is fine. Do you remember when we would play Unturned?
Yeah, I remembered, but I hadn't joined you guys so many times in playing
Oh
it.
yeah, because it was me and Fresla.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember we wanted to be those YouTubers that we were both watching.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you watched them, but me and
No.
Fresla, we watched them. Do they still make stuff?
Did that thing just dodge my cannonball? That's all.
No clue.
I know it's meant to kill it, so we should dodge it, but still rude to dodge it.
Damn. Yeah, they apparently play games still. What? Well, they're not as... Okay, they don't play... Oh! They had a 5-year break, and 2 months ago they started posting again. Oh wow. Oh yeah, last Jesus, that's like almost as long ago as when I was dreaming. Yeah, 7 years ago. 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Realistic cars in Unturned 4. Whoa, I remember that. Blueberry chickens. Whoa. Unturned secret secure tunnel base. Whoa. This takes me 8 years. Jeez, this takes me back, man. Hot air balloon base. Oh, the base building in Unturned. Yo, I remember hating the game because I didn't like the gameplay because it was always on. No, it was always online, but it sucked when you played it without people. I feel. So it was
No!
Yeah.
I just died.
Damn! How dare you?
Yeah. It's unfortunate with games that weren't really fun to play unless you were with multiple
What?
people. It's unfortunate with games that just aren't really that
Yeah.
good unless you have multiple people.
True. Yeah, but the problem I often had was that like servers had way too sweaty people. Like there were too many people who took the game too seriously or whatever, and like had way too OP stuff, and like I was just trying to make stuff or like make a base, and then I got sniped, and then I was like, oh, I don't want to play this game. But then playing against bots was just kind of pointless because they sucked or they were just OP, and I didn't feel comfortable using the guns because I didn't want to use up the ammunition. So I never used anything that I found. And so I kind of played the game wrong, I feel.
I think I'm going to leave for now.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. We speak later.
Yep.
Or tomorrow.
Yeah, I will probably be
If you are done with your model today though, then we could start and try Terraria then.
Yeah. Or Factorio. But yeah, we can try Terraria first, maybe. I don't know when I will be done, because it's kind of like I'm aiming for a... Oh, I want to try... I want to rerun thing tomorrow.
But we speak.
Yeah. See you.
See ya.
Have a good day. Oh my god, I have so many things. Don't need that, don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need Spotify to be open. I can minimize to the shelf and whatnot. Wait, oh, see, you meant to the other guy. I thought you were going. I want to make challenge to myself. I want you to give random thing to model it in 5 minutes. Ah, like I model it or you model it? Ooh, okay. Like right now or someday? Because I can do it right now if you want. Okay. What kind of stuff are you usually modeling? Yeah, it's only 5 minutes. What stuff are you used to modeling? Product. Which kind of product? There are many products out there. I don't have many projects in... Okay, so you've made perfumes. Are you interested in like making that or like something completely different? Because if you try making a carton of milk, try to model a carton of milk. However a carton of milk looks like. Okay, completely different. Because a carton of milk, yeah, it's simple, but the proportions of the model can be difficult to nail down if you don't pay attention to it. Like the shape is simple. It's like boxy. Maybe I don't. Depending on like what your go-to milk carton looks like, because it could be very different from what I am used to. But yeah. And then maybe you can UV unwrap it. And then maybe you could even do textures in 5 minutes. That's maybe a little bit much if you're not already used to that stuff, like used to the workflow. But yeah, that could be fun maybe. attach this. Sure. If I save, where's my, oh my god. Okay, there. If I save, then I can I can do whatever I want. Okay. How's the carton of milk coming along? I guess I could have it this way so that I can easily go and hide the stuff. Yeah, that could be nice. Okay, send me either direct message or like in the thingy. Yeah, if you send me. Oh wait, is it? Ooh. Yo! What? It's even got sound effects. This is not the I'm just watching what. Yo! What? Yo! Oh hell yeah. Did you make the wait. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, the geometry is cursed. Could you show the wireframe? I really want to see what is making this shape. Okay. I see. Do you want to know how you could make the... Oh, shit. Do you want to know how you can... Do you want me to show you how you can add a cylinder to there? Because it's really easy. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna... If you send me the model, either as FBX or like a... as like a... dot blend, then I can easily just kind of show you. I'm just gonna God damn. It is so fucking well done. Oh, there. Milk blend. Okay. Oh, everything is there. Okay. Okay. I will append the... Okay, I'm not showing the downloads folder because I don't even know what's in there. Mesh object, is it called cube? Yeah, okay. So how you can do that is that you can... Wait, okay. So you have bevel and then subdivision. For this one, I recommend maybe not... Okay, here are things I would do differently. Instead of having subdivision on this, I would simply have the bevel. But instead of having the bevel... Well, it is kind of... Okay. Is this... Okay. I would put it on smooth shading. And then I would use weighted normals. Because you can see the difference there. It's just... You don't need to change anything. When it's like... Yeah, it's very nice for that. And yeah, I wouldn't use subdivision on this because or in this instance right now. And I see that you might have forgotten. Yeah, you did not apply scale, meaning that the bevel, you can see that it's longer than it is wide. Like it's taller than it's wide, and that's because the scale here is different, or it's not 1, 1, 1. And the way you can change that is you can press Control A and then apply scale, and you see that it makes the bevel like the same everywhere. That is very, very important for working with modifier. Yeah. It's very simple. It's very easy to miss because it's just so... It's not in your face. It's very much like, why is... Okay, I guess that's just how bevels work. And then, no, that's not necessarily how they work. Well, that's how they work when you do that. Also, what I would do for this to have like a lid is I would add maybe like 1, 2, 3 loop cuts, and then I would inset, and then what I would do, maybe even like give some room, then I would loop tools. If you've enabled, if you go to preferences and then loop tools, if you enable this, it's already with your... Oh, you have that. Okay, if you then right click and then you go to loop tools and then circle, it makes a circle, and then you can extrude like that, and now it's rounded out, and this is when you would use a subdivision. However, you had it under the bevel, and so it would not make a difference there. What you would need to do is you need to place it over, and now this is a mess, right? This complete chaos. And then what you do there with that is that you select all of the edges that you want to keep sharp, and then you press Shift E, and then you can drag it, or you can press 1, and that goes for all of these, and you can hold Alt and Shift for like selecting these very quickly. And then Shift E, and then up here like that, and then on the edges here And then what that does, oh yeah, okay, it's a little bit wacky there. And then on the cap there, and then the cap here. Then you can see it's very like chaos. No, not chaos. It's very thin of a bevel. That's because the geometry that is the actual geometry. If I if I put that on this, you can see in here it's very, very thin. And so what that does, what that does is that the bevel cannot be bigger than this, and so it limits it. So the bevel will only be that small, regardless of how big you make this. It's because the bevel is somewhere, it's just so tight that it can't go any wider than this. And so then I would only use one subdivision, and you can see it's already very, very nice, or it's at least whatever like that. And then yeah, you don't even need this at that point. Like, you could do that, or you could like make it more square. Don't really know if that's necessary. Yeah, what I did there was I added a bunch of loops, and then I go up here to individual origins, because then I can scale each one as if I'm like going in like this, and then like this, and yeah, it's a lot of things at once, and so it might not sit for like all whatever, but it can certainly because of this. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So yeah, and then I would probably maybe instead of having this go all the way down, could I maybe then well, now it's gonna be difficult because of this, but I can do I can now hide those, and then I can turn off wireframe because I'm already in. Okay, so this is GG. You can press GG for like sliding it, so you don't have to go like and then making like dented surface. You can then slide it along, or like that. How you V. You can select, for example, here, and then you press V, and then whichever side your mouse is which side you keep selected and move. That's one thing to remember. Like, it seems very random when you're like, why does it bring like, yeah, it's based on like where your mouse is in relation to everything else. And now if I bring these back, I can select those and then press I put bridge and circle into my quick favorites, which, if you don't know what that is, it's when you press Q, you get up a little menu. If you haven't used it, if you haven't added anything, you will just have an empty menu. And what that menu is for is giving you freedom to like add whatever functions you want. Like, I can add the turning on and off to my quick favorites, and this is where I enable that there, and then I find it there, and I can now turn it on and off. Yeah, one thing you need to do when you do that, when you change if you change, for example, a shortcut, if you change or add something to the quick favorites, you have to go into preferences and then save preference, or else next time you open Blender it will have forgotten that. So it's very nice if you don't want to keep whatever thing for every blender thingy, but if you do something a lot of the times, like again and again, you can then go into edit and the preferences and then click save preferences to like keep that, like every time you open Blender, those like these will stay. You don't have to add them back, they will always be there. And that is very, very nice. And also, if you want to remove these creases, you do Shift E and then -1. I think, wait, is it? Yeah, you need to go -1. Like right -1 when you're in the like the setting, the thing. You can see up in the middle, you can see like a number, and that goes from +1 to -1. And then 0 is apparently... Wait, what? Yeah, apparently it goes to -1. So yeah, then, because you don't want them to be in places where you don't want them to be, essentially. And what I'm getting at is that if I do this, you can press G or G twice, and then you can press F to like make it follow the profile of which you can choose which side you want it to like follow the profile, and that's very handy for if you want to like keep the thing, or if you want to go for the other side, or because usually it's like an average. The closer you get to the other, the more it is like the other, and so it gradually goes to it. But if you want like an even... Wait, what? No, wait, what? Wait, what did I press? I pressed F, right? Why is it not working? Oh, wait, no, wait. No, you have to press first E. You have to press first. That was subconscious. And then you can press... E after... okay, so double press G and then E to... You can see down in the bottom, you can see all of the like precision mode with Shift, C, Alt for clamp. C and... Yeah, because if you press C, you can... Wait. Yeah, if you press C, you can then slide it alongside the thing even further than it actually goes. And so you can then do some... Well, you can't... You can apparently not do the C and the E and then... Oh yeah, it's even. It's E for even. It says down there, E for even. And then F for flipped. So you flip which one it's like towards. But what this ultimately comes to... You see it down? Or see it now? But yeah, what this comes down to is that instead of having this long like sliver down here, is that I would personally connect them this way instead. I would connect them like that, and then do this, and then I would have one going down the middle. What this allows is for... Well, okay, now that... Oh, yeah, I need to do that, and then I can... I gotta... wait, okay, I gotta make sure that the creasing also follows this line, right? So when you alt click a line when you're in edge mode, you follow that loop, right? And so when it if it then goes around a corner, you have to continue that edge crease, or else you will get like wacky shading glitches or wacky shading stuff. Artifacts, that's what it's called. But yeah, like if I add there, you can see now it's very weird, but if I do this, like add the crease back, it's not weird anymore. This is one way of doing it. This is not the correct way. There is no correct way. It's all based on like what you're trying to achieve. Like this could very well not be. Okay, yeah, I say things very many times and I don't explain. Okay, where did you get lost in my expression or my sayings? Because I don't know where I lost you. But yeah, it is a lot of information all at once, so it's not like you're not slow for not taking in all of this as I'm saying it. This takes the last the creasing, because it's it is a lot of things. A lot of stuff. You have to kind of, well, maybe not in this. Well, yeah, you can see there is kind of like a faint line on the, maybe if the quality of the video is showing it, but there's a faint line. Can I show that with the, yeah, you can see here. It's going very, yeah, it's because of the geometry is actually going like this. This is a square that's being stretched, and Blender does not, or 3D programs does not like when squares are stretched this much. And so when you then add a crease, you then tighten it down, so it's now right here, so it's no longer being squeezed in the, like, it's not, or now it's being kind of pinched, but it's not being like stretched up here. And that is essentially what you are doing with the creasing. You're not adding geometry, you're pushing the geometry closer, essentially, right? You already have the, you already have the geometry here, but you make the modifier push it towards the edge, so it doesn't add anything. Yeah. And then okay. And if I turn off wireframe, and then this is at least what maybe I would have done. Maybe not. This looks a little whack. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Well, never mind. Maybe not. Okay, this is the thing I mean with, like, go. Whoa. Oh. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Like, there are infinite ways of modeling. That's what makes it so fun. I freak you? Or the jump scare? Oh yeah, the crease. Yeah. The follow, indeed. That is the freaky zone. So now there is more kind of like evenness to the geometry. It's not just like several, wait, if I append the model again, you can see that, where did it append to? No. Okay, I guess I'm gonna rename this carton. It weird to have milk this neck to your. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Why didn't my append work? There we go. Yeah, you can see like the difference in the. If I. Okay, well, this kind of. Wait, okay. To avoid the. You can see here, there is a rectangle. It's not square. It's like. Yeah, there are big differences. But, yeah, this has like a rectangle. It's. This side does not. And look how even everything looks. This is not necessarily bad, but it's avoidable. The way you would avoid that is by adding a loop cut, like in this specific model, is with something like this. You could do it like this. Now, this does not necessarily mean that it's correct. I think I can actually. What does this achieve? No. Okay. It makes it more even, but it's not necessarily correct. It's not necessarily more correct, because now you have this. This could be. I'm saying this again so many times. Something that could be done is kind of the same thing you did down here, of like the insetting. However, I would actually. Oh yeah, because you here I used another one of those. Oh yeah, this is another tip. If you look at like the quick favorites or any menu in Blender, there are usually like a line under a function, and that line indicates which button you have to press to. Yeah. But do you know the line under grid fill? Do you see that tiny line under there? And then under circle there's C, and then linked flat faces is L, bridge. Do you not? Okay. Well, there is a line under. There is a tiny under one of the characters. I can actually change the. Hold on. Okay. Now, can you see this line? Yeah. This indicates what button to press to use that function. So if I go into view, you can see here it's toolbar has T, sidebar has S, tool settings has E, because it can't be the same thing, right? It can't be T 2 times, and so everything has their own little letter. So if you want to save some hassle from looking, if you want to save some time, or not, it's not necessarily saving time, but it's saving mental power, because you don't have to spend your conscious experience looking through a menu. You learn the button, and then it will always stay the same button. So if you learn like, oh yeah, I need to press, because it's not, if I press N, it's not gonna open up the same as when I have navigation or whatever. It's when you have the menu open, that's when the T is used for toolbar. Well, no, T is also used for toolbar in view, but when you open a menu like this, it is only when that menu is open that you can use the shortcut for that thing. So in here I have grid fill on G. If I press G, I grab. If I open the menu, press G, then it grid fills. So that's kind of like a very, very, very handy thing to be aware of, and I really recommend using that. Now I will unfuck my Blender. There we go. Okay. But yeah, it is very. Yeah, you're welcome. It is. I love using shortcuts, so I always use those. Like, that's how I know about so many of those things, because I always use them. There are times when I don't use shortcuts, but I most often use shortcuts to not just save time, but also save the millisecond I need to look into a thing. Like when I'm opening, because that's the thing with Blender, it's so many things. You're bombarded with so many options. Like, where is the right thing? What do I have to? Okay, extrude it. No. Bevel it. No. Screw. No. Unsub. No. I need edge crease. Clear sharp. Set that. No. Edge slide. No. And then edge crease. This, and then I do that. And then if I need to if I need to do that, I would go in here, and then I would do that, and then, well, the good thing is that it saves to whatever last thing you did. So if I move my if I move my mouse somewhere that it can still show the entire thing on screen, it will try to position itself so that the last operation that you used is on your mouse. So you can go like Shift E, and then you can go Shift E, and then you can go Shift E. But if it's like, if you're doing it down here, it doesn't have space to show everything, and so it doesn't do that. And that's why like Shift E is more reliable, I feel. And you don't have to do the Shift E and then 1, but I feel it's much easier for me to just kind of... Yeah. It is there. Like, this is what I mean when I say I have 10,000 or like 11,000 hours in Blender. That's what I've spent my time on. Like hyper min-maxing everything. Like hyper min-maxing the interface. Everything that can be hyper optimized. Also, yeah, I don't think the thing was actually needed there. So I can actually remove that thing, the line down the middle, because I know you did it for like that, but it's such a small detail in a very general model, so you wouldn't actually need that. Like, you didn't even have the cap, and so having the like 5 lines with like the 3 lines down the middle isn't really necessary. I'm not really like specialized. It's more that I just kind of learn things, right? It's like I see somewhere I can improve or like spend less time on from doing things more efficiently, and then I do that essentially. Because I noticed that it's not about saving as much time as possible. It's more about saving the hassle of like the cognitive load. So I can do this for hours, right? And looking through menus is something that, surprise, takes mental effort. Not because it's so difficult to do that it's impossible or whatever, but it's enough of a thing to like make our brains go like, oh, where is the thing? And then we have to think. We have to snap out of our flow, like our focus, to look for something. It's the same with if you have a bunch of Legos on the floor, like all over the place. It's difficult to find the pieces you're looking for because you have to look for every single piece. Whereas if you have every type of piece in their own little corner or like in their own little space, you know when you need, whenever you need a specific piece, you know where it is already, and so you don't have to look for it. And it's not because it saves you like years of your life. It's more for like it smoothens up the experience of building with Legos. And the same thing is with Blender. Using shortcuts smoothens up, it lubricates the interface. So it's not for, shortcuts are not for saving time, they're for like smoothing, lubricating Blender. Well, they're also for saving time, but I feel like they're more, when they're used, I feel like they're more used as like lubrication than as time savers. Because yeah, after like years of using Blender, I might have like spent like hours, like if I've spent 11,000 hours in Blender, I might have spent like an hour or two of those looking through a menu, or maybe like 10 hours. But I don't think that is why I do, why I use the shortcuts. It's more for the lubrication. Because if I had to look every time I went into a thingy, into a menu, I would drain my energy. Yeah, the flow. I would drain my energy so much quicker. I would only be able to do Blender for like 30 minutes or like an hour or two. But you can see I've been blendering for now 5 hours and I'm still like, I can still keep working. It's not because I am just kind of better. It's there is of course like skill involved, because the flow is depends very much on how much skill you have and how much, or maybe not skill, but how much you've used it and how familiar with everything. And that familiarity is what I've built up over the years. And that familiarity makes it so much easier for me to acknowledge when something is a problem. Like I could look at your problem for like a split second and point out things that I would do differently, because I've gotten so used to looking at geometry that it's kind of like second nature to me. Like every now and then when I step away from Blender, I see geometry in real life. Like I every now and then I go to take a piss and then I just see like faint geometry overlay. Yeah, I see every now and then I see like faint geometry of the toilet bowl when I go to piss after having like streamed for a while, or like having not streamed but having modeled for a while. Like I see geometry pop up on regular surfaces in real life, because it becomes so ingrained in my subconscious, and so I can like notice things that people don't notice because I know what to look out for. And that was actually quite funny. Yesterday me and roommate started watching the Amazing Digital Circus, and one thing I found was funny was that like I know that they made it in Blender. I could tell that they rendered it in Eevee. I could see and notice shading artifacts, and I could tell why they happened. Like what was the reason for that shading artifact? And I would point out all of these things, and I would go like, wow, okay, I kind of do understand Blender to some degree. And it's that familiarity that makes it so much easier for me to spend. Do they not? I feel like I remember hearing something about Blender. I might be very wrong there. Which 3D software did Digital Circus use? Okay, Naval. Never mind. I was wrong. I guess it's okay. I guess it was General 3D. Okay, so it extends further than Blender. Maybe, I don't know. They apparently use Maya, which is very okay. It looked like they used sets Unreal Engine. What? Oh, I am a faker. Wait, no! Wait, is this...
Hi, I'm Yaman, and today I will show you how I made this animation of
Oh,
the amazing
okay,
digital
he made a
circus.
fan... Okay, never mind. Maybe they use No, well, it could be, but I think it is that they... Like, they skinned something improperly or whatever, because I saw like a shading artifact due to whatever. I don't... Wait, okay. So yeah. Okay. But I guess that is valid. That is fair enough. Ugh. Okay, what is missing on the character? Guess give something else to an axe. Try modeling an axe. Whatever axe you want, a hatchet, a war hammer, or like war axe, some form of axe. If it's a weapon or if it's a tool, yeah. You can try like 15 minutes, because I think 5 minutes you won't have time to really show what you can do, right? But in 15 minutes you might be able to show a bit more of what you're actually capable of. But like if you were to do it in an hour, you would have time for second guessing yourself. But 15 minutes is not enough time to second guess yourself that much, at least. So you wouldn't be wasting time. You would have more time to figure out how you would actually solve it. And that can tell you... That can give me more insight into like what I might need to tell you, or what you could benefit from hearing. Because then I would see what you're actually capable of and what you're not capable of. Or like what you struggle with, even when you have like 15 minutes. yeah, this is way more polygon. Way more. A lot more polygons in the head than the rest of the body. So I'm gonna wait for until that is the same amount of polygons before I step up, or before I combine the head and the spine. Actually, I really like the idea of the idea that you came with, of like me giving a thing to create in like very short amount of time, and then I review it on stream. That's actually a nice concept. I really like that. I'm just gonna need to stand up for a second because my ass hurts. Oh! Jesus, I'm not kidding. That is actually how hurt it. Oh, I think I pulled a muscle when I did that. Jesus. Oh, I haven't drank water. Yeah. Okay. Now I can. Okay, I can't fix it. Is that a challenge, or is that like I'm not gonna try, or like I'm not allowed to try? I don't want you to try because it will take a lot of your time, but I want you to try. Yeah, I will try. Just send me the file, and then I will import it, or at least try to import it. Then I can quickly run over it. Or actually, I can check in. Oh, hell yeah, okay. Okay. Will you be sending me the thing? Because I want to try and see what you did. Oh, there. Nice. Nice. Then I can try and append. Oh. Downloads. There we go. And then object. Is it? Wait, no, I can go collection and collection. There we go. Oh, I see already one thing that you have not done, and that is check the normals. So you see how this looks a little weird, right? It looks, this side is fine, but, or yeah, it looks a little weird compared to this one, right? And that is, yeah, that is either, yeah, okay, yeah, you also did not check the scale. Both of these are not uniform scale. Wait, no, wait, no, wait. I changed it. I scaled it. Wait, did I change it more than that? No. Okay, the handle. Yeah. It's easy to forget. I agree with that. But it's very important, because I will see if that is. Yeah, okay, you can see some stuff gets like, yeah. I see you use the auto smooth. I recommend using the regular smooth instead, and then yeah, because the auto smooth is nice for some things, but it can be a little unreliable when it comes to angles. Like this is suddenly sharp because it decided so, whereas this is, yeah. And if you want a sharp edge, you can press D. D is sharp, as this you can do the same. Is it D? I don't know if that's standard or if that is what I've done. Oh, I've added one to remove. I've added D. I might have added D. I have got D for make sharp, and then I have Control D to. Well, the difference between Control, the Shift E, between D and Shift E is that the Shift E controls the subdivision modifier, right? You can see that happening if I do this. You can see it. If I do this, it changes the geometry. The geometry that, not the geometry, actual geometry, but it changes how the geometry is. The position of the geometry is moved. No, yeah. But D only makes it so that the edge is shaded as sharp. You know, like this. It's shaded like this in the place where it has those the thing. However, I would. It's good that you feel like you understand, because if I made it sound like this is some rocket science, then I am doing a bad job of explaining. Also, I see you have these very close, whereas you have them like very nice here, and then you have them pinching. And I did this subconsciously, where I went in and like adjusted these, but I caught myself doing it, and so I'm pointing that out. Like I would have them uniform, right? I would make them so they're not like this, because that can make well, essentially, I think that's, yeah, that is why the auto smooth. Okay. The way you can set up D as wait, is it? Yeah, okay. The way you can set up a shortcut is by right-clicking whatever function you need, and then right-clicking. Wait, no, I do. Are you sure you are in, like, you have selected a thing? You've selected an edge. And then it turns blue or teal. Okay. Because here it says assign shortcut, so it's supposedly default. But what you can do is you can right-click the function, any function, like edge split, subdivide, loop tools. You can right-click, like you can even go onto the subdivision. You can right-click that, and then you can go change shortcut, or like add assign shortcut, or like add to quick favorites. Anything. Okay, not everything, not values like the angle on the auto smooth, but you can add, for example, like the ignore sharpness, that you can add. So like things that are 1 or 0, like either on or off, those you can add a shortcut to. But things that are number based, or like other than yes or no, they can't be changed, I believe. Well, I guess this, for example, a menu. You can have a menu. Yeah, here you can add a shortcut to opening a menu, which is not like the menu is not necessarily a yes or no. You're not selecting anything inside. You're opening the menu. So with the transform pivot point, I have that to shift mouse button 4. So like this button and shift, and that opens up that, so I can easily go there. And I have so many, like on these 2 buttons, I have so many different key binds, because they are like just general like mouse button 4, mouse button 5. They don't have like anything connected to them already. So I can do Shift, I can do regular that turns on and off the overlay, so I can see stuff without any anything. I have control mouse button 4, which enables this thing in the cage on the subdivision, so I can quickly move the subdivision, whereas this is how it would look without that on. Right, I can see how the form will actually look with the subdivision, and I can turn that quickly on and off. I can also okay, this does not have a mirror, but this has a mirror. If I hold Alt and I press the mouse button 4, I can turn on and off mirror. This works, yeah, anytime something does not have a mirror modifier, this pops up. Key, mirror not found. So it would not work on this, it would not work on this, it wouldn't work on this, but it would work on the arms, and yeah, and I can't, I need to select each one individually. But yeah, so I assign the things that I actually use the most. Also, you can see here, I haven't applied the scale to these wings. Yeah, it's not necessarily the time that it saves, but it's the hassle, right? I don't have to go in and okay, that one, and then I go in there, and then I, that doesn't, it's not that much time that I'm saving. It's the hassle. Either I move my thumb like this, you can't even see, or I move my arm down here and target this one little tiny thing on my screen, right? It's like this thing is already on my, my thumb is already on the button, so it makes sense. I can do this so much faster than I can. Okay, how is it like this? No, I don't like it. Okay, maybe this one. Yeah. So everything goes slower and everything takes more time, or not necessarily time, it takes more effort, because I have to aim my mouse for this tiny target, and then I have to click it. And of course, muscle memory, hand-eye coordination. I can point to the thing very easily. I can point up, I can do these because my hand knows where to go, how to move. I'm used to the sensitivity of the mouse. I know that if I move my arm this much, I'm over here. I know if I move my mouse this, okay, I didn't have space on my mouse pad. If I move my mouse this far, I get here. If I go, yeah, I can send signal to my brain, I need to go over here. The problem is I need to get over here, and then I need to aim second time. So it's first the general movement of over in this corner, and then I start looking with my mouse, making sure that I'm actually changing this variable and not this, right? And that's the hassle part, where it's okay, I need to make sure that I'm doing this one and not that one. I have to do this one, not that one, right? It's so tiny, and so it doesn't necessarily save a lot of time, but it saves the effort of moving my mouse and then making sure that I'm in between all of these other things. Because I could press this, I could press that, I could press this, I could press that, right? I could press this, and then it would be gone, right? And it's making sure that I press that, and then I go onto there, and then I make sure that it takes very little time, but it's automatic when I do this. It's just I think, okay, I need to see this without the thing, and then I need to see with the thing, with both side, without. I need to highlight that. That's usually it's the numpad / that's for soloing a thing, but I've made it go so I just do this Alt and then the whatever this is, the / on my keyboard. It's the one above the tab, and you don't have to learn every shortcut. That's the thing. You don't have to learn all the shortcuts in every menu, every thing, every tool. But when you figure out what tools you keep using, those tools are the ones that you benefit from the most. And another example for the mirror is that I have clipping. This little thing down here, I have this turned on to mouse button 5. Just this clicks, opens, or enables clipping. And what clipping does is, this is without clipping. I can do this. Now this is with clipping. You can see it like clips into itself. And the reason why that is important is if I, let's say I give this a mirror. Yeah, you can also see that I have here I have a mirror. I can add a mirror by just pressing Q and then M, because I use it all the time. I use mirrors all the time. And you can also see here now there is an ugly thing, and that is because the mirror is under the subdivision. As soon as I do put it above, it's perfect. And so like the order of the modifiers matters a lot. I can see if, well, you only did the subdivision. Yeah, so in this, if I open up there, yeah, now I don't have clipping enabled. So if I make changes, it's difficult to like make sure that it connects, right? It's like, oh, I need to have it there. Okay. And then if I like do this, I have to like make sure it lines up in the middle. But if I have clipping enabled, it can't, like if I, it can't go further. And so it's always like flush. And if I then try to pull away the geometry, let's say I do this, it doesn't just open up, it just stretches it. And so that's why I have clipping enabled as a thing. And if I don't, wait, okay, do I have merge? No, I don't have merge as a, okay. Yeah, so lesser used things like merge, which does the, like, to make sure that the edges are actually merged. Because there's a difference between a surface that's like this, like where it's just on top. I think you can actually, yeah, like they seem connected, but they're not merged, right? And so the way you merge them is select both and then merge with M, and then center or any of the other ones. And that is what's happening when merge is enabled. And you can see here's a number. I can turn that up and it changes how far away the merging goes. Like now it's 5 centimeters. If I put this up to, if I do, yeah, there, it's like it jumps because it is so close. Whereas if I have it now, it's not jumping. So yeah, that is one thing. And then if I what is, yeah, yeah, and then mirror, I have shift mouse button 5. This turns on so I can like select the other side of the mirror. It's a little annoying because when I select it, it's selected on the other side. So if I drag this to the right, it will actually drag it to the left because I'm actually dragging this. So it's a little bit wacky, but it allows me to like select something. And if I invert the mouse positioning in my head, I can control it. But yeah, that is not necessarily all that useful, except for if I want to show, if I want to show the geometry, like if I want to show the geometry on both pieces, then I can do that. That's more for like showing my models to people, like showing how fucked the geometry is. But yeah, that's one thing I can do. And then, yeah, the overlays, if I turn on this, I can turn on and off the overlays with the mouse button 4 that I said. That goes for like wireframe. It even goes for lights when I have lights. And I have lights like in here there is this extra button that hides lights, and instead of going up here and then going into there to like not show the lights whenever I'm doing things, because they, oh yeah, if I don't show, yeah, because then all of the lines goes in the way, and like, oh, that's so annoying. And instead of just turning off all of them always, then I instead have specifically for them, because if I turn off the overlays, I can't model, right? I can't if I am in here, if I have overlays off, I can't see the mesh. So that's why I need to have the well, I don't, the thing is, the quick favorites are different in different modes. So now that I'm in edit mode, I have different very different quick favorites. I have grid fill and whatnot. If I'm in here, I have extras, face orientation, which I will show you. This is completely red, and I will show you why that is in a second. But yeah, the quick favorites is very depending on like where you are. In here you can see in shader nodes, I have quite a few ones. If I go to here, I have a whole bunch of things. Yeah. But you still did not see the... But this is something that I have learned to see, because I've seen it so many times. I see this instantly and go like, oh, it's inside out. And yeah, it's very easy to fix. It's Shift N, which you might have already known if you already knew that. Oh, and then, oh my god. Oh, yeah, oh. Yeah, I have it so I can have it on at all times. You likely have it as blue. Oh yeah, you have it as blue, so you can't have it on at all times, whereas I can have it on because it won't interfere until I go inside of a model. Oh, you mean the shading is different? Huh. I guess you are maybe right about... Yeah, you are right about that. What is... that could be the... this. If I... Yeah, okay. That is why. I have a matte cap, which is nice for sculpting, because it shows more of the actual... It's easier to see the surface of something. Like if you see this, it is... Oh, no, it is kind of difficult to tell like what is the surface actually like, whereas this can like it if you yeah, and then you can change it to like different ones. So if you're working on like a metal thing, you can make sure that the surface looks nice and like smooth instead of like blocky and like weird. So yeah, these are quite nice. And then there is flat, which just shows colors without any shading. And what you can do is that you can then look at things like a silhouette, like only the silhouette, which can make it easier to like, oh yeah, because I have it, yeah. It can make it easier to see individual, like for this, for example, you can maybe make, it might be easier to see the like the proportions, whereas this, I don't know, to me it looks very short. If this cap is this big, if it was more like if it was more this big, that would be way too tall, I think. Yeah, I think we have like these like 2 liter sized or whatever. But yeah, it can be nice to like look at it from different things. Oh, this looks interesting. 1 liter. No, we have like 1.7 liter. Oh yeah, this was supposed to be a 1 liter, maybe. Yeah, because then this might be different. No. Yeah, like that. I don't know. I really like the proportions of the milk though that you made. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I tend to buy 1.7 liter. Oh, it's 15 minutes until I have to go and make dinner. So that, just keep that in mind. I will spin the model a bit more and then look for stuff. Yeah, because this, I will actually real quick just start making, oh yeah, because it's on there. Matte cap, I think maybe this one. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Oh, there. And then do the, wait, Discord is open. Okay. If I yeah, 15 minutes. Oh, I have guitar practice time. I haven't guitar practiced in a while. I want to finish this. Oh yeah, that was what I was trying to do. Materials. There we go. And then I will be. But yeah, it was very fun, fun and interesting to like see your models. Next, it would be very insightful, or would be very a lot more easier to see, like give you hints if I saw like what you were doing. Like if you recorded your 15 minutes of making something and then you post that, then like I could see where you're making the mistakes, not just see the result of your mistakes. And if I can see where you're making your mistakes, then I can point out how you can do it differently and avoid doing those mistakes. Because pointing out a mistake or like seeing a mistake is one thing. Seeing when you do it can teach you how to not do it. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Also, what time is it for you now? Isn't it like way past midnight? Or did you wake up? Oh, okay. I see. You don't have school or work tomorrow? Oh, you couldn't sleep. Okay. Yeah, that's what I do to people. I make people not be able to sleep. Huh. Oh! Well, okay. That's not that early. If it was in like 7 or 8 a.m., then it would be like, oh, Jesus. But yeah, nah, that sounds nice. Yeah, it is nice to sleep in the morning. Yeah, I agree. Well, I've started waking up earlier and earlier, so I can have like a sort of a routine with the streaming. That is my aim, to have like a routine where I can say like, oh yeah, I'm starting at this and this time. But for now, it's been a little bit difficult to do that because I don't know how much time I need to get ready. Whereas when I've gotten ready for streaming enough times, I can be like, oh, I need this much time today, so I need to wake up at this time instead of that time. Then slowly but surely I will be able to have like a more predictable streaming schedule, and that could maybe make it easier for people to actually listen in or like, come watch, because it will be like, oh, come back in these many hours, this many hours, or whatnot. That might make it nice and predictable, because if people want predictability, then that can give some of that. Whereas right now it's kind of like, oh yeah, come back at whatever I am streaming. Maybe I'm streaming tomorrow, maybe I'm not. I don't know, you don't know either. Like, yeah, when I've gotten some more repetition, I will have an easier time like knowing when I will be ready. Yeah, the balls. That's definitely what these are. The nuts. You just need a penis. Or maybe this way. Wait, no. This? Wait, no, this snake hook. There we go. Penor. Hell yeah. Snoop. You don't have to. I have to. It's law. Okay, now I will spend the rest of my time just smoothing out the textures so that I can show this stuff in the Discord. Oh, jeez. bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da-da ba-da-ba-ba-da-da ba-da-ba-da-da-da ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da ba ha ba 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 bum ba wa 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 ha da ho ha da ba dum and mum and do dum ba da da ha 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 wa da 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 ba bum ba dum and bum ba da bum bum ba da da ba da ba da ba ha da da bum ha ho wa ba ha wow wow no 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 mama bow bow ba ba boo boy boy bum 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 num nim ba 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 beep bop ba ba boy bum bum ba na bim 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 bim. What? The singing or the smoothening? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, it's very much like a vibe. I really like very much like that, cause yeah, it's very stimulating. It's not like, cause the thing is, I don't usually sing text, cause I keep forgetting the text, and so instead of like stressing with doing like the text and stuff, I instead do the not text, you know. Yeah, yeah, my recollection of text is all jumbled up. Like the lyrics to a song, I don't know, like whenever I sing the lyrics, it gets jumbled up. So like one verse might just be replayed. I might just re-sing the same verse over and over and over again, rather than to like actually sing the rest of the song. But then again, I do the same with melodies also. But yeah, it is very nice just singing. Bing bang bong ba 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 boo ba 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 bim ni mi ni mi bam ba da ba ba da ba 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 bum ni ba dum ba da ba da ba 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 boy ba ha ha boy ba 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 da ba da bing bong ba 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 bong bi ba boo boy ba bong bing bing bi bo ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'm using the new, like a little bit of the new singing technique. Like I am doing, like I'm pressing with my belly instead of just ha 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 ha. I go like ha ho no bum wait ba 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 bum ha ho ha 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 I'm slowly getting more control over my breath. But yeah, I found that out while showering today. Like, ooh, I can do this, and then I can do that. Damn. Does she sing like that? Bim, bam, ba, 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 ba. Okay. Was there something in particular that made you miss her right now, or just general? Bum. When you model, open up in one record, she was calling me Yaber. Okay. That is, I can see now what you mean then. Ba 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 bum bum ba da ba 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 da da ba da ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba dum bum ba da da ba 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 bye bye. Boop bop bye. Da da. Bum bum and the moon and me bow ba 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 bum and the bim bing ba 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 bo bang bang boop ba bo bang bang bong bing bing bong bing bing bong bong bram bum bing bong bram bum bing bong bring bang Ba-dum bing bing bang and bong bang bang ba da ba da bum ba da bing bing ba di bong bye bing bing boop bop bow bow bing bing bong bam bam boo do bim bidi bop ba 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 da bum 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 bim di bum ba di dum bum ba 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 bum bum. Oh, it's time to take my meds. I gotta go. Something to make. No, it's medicine. Time to take your meds. Give you a water bottle. Yeah, I will go in like a few minutes now. I will just take some pictures and then I will go. Yeah, I'm just trying to find like good angles to show the actual work that has been done today. Bim, bim, bom, ba da ba bye, bye bom, ba 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 bye, hi bom, ba bom, na ba dum, ba 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 bye, bye bom bom, ba hi, hi bom bom, ba hi, di dum, booty bim bidi ba ba bye. Ba da ba di ba da dim di bom na bam ba di ba 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 bom bom ba bom bo ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 da bum ba da bim dim bidi bum ba da bum ba 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 bum ba. Dun da da ba da bow, ba bum ba, boop ba beep bow, ba bum ba, bum bim bum da ba 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 bow, ba da bim. Bum ba ba bum ba bum bim, bim bim, ba da ba bow, bow bum, be ba ba bum, ba ba bum. Bim beep 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 boop 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 beep boop boom. Huh, bird flew past the window. Burb, indeed. Wait. Okay. Milk carton, hell yeah. I'm keeping it there for the suspense. Also, if I were to add a big cube and then I give that cube a material, which will be volume scatter, and then connect that there. Then I put the density to like 0.2, and then I make it blue. Then it can look like she's in water. Yeah! Yeah! It is quite nice. But it's very intensive on the rendering front. Like, I've got a very powerful graphics card, and it still ramps up very, very like, well, not right now. It usually goes like every now and then. Before? You heard it before? I don't know what you heard before. Oh! Oh yeah. True that. Well, that is nice. Oh, you can hear my PC. I can't see it on the... Do I have like... I don't even have like noise removal. But yeah, that's it for stream. I gotta go down and eat. No, I gotta make food. Gonna save. How big is this project? It's 50 megabytes. Damn. Sculpting is insane. Yeah, see ya. Is there some... Wait. 4 viewers. Okay, I'm gonna raid someone. I did this yesterday and I embarrassed myself. I've embarrassed myself every time I've done this, I feel. So I'm just gonna keep doing it until I don't embarrass myself when I do it. Someone... 3D modeling a character. Ooh, uptime. 1 minute. Okay. I will start raid. They are also making character. That's cool. I will start raid. Viewers ready. And then raid now. And then I will end my stream. So thanks for...
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Forgot that's your raid sound.
I've been raided. I wasn't sure if that was my alert or yours. Hello.
Oh, that's yours.
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm just modeling cowgirl with no name. But don't mind me. Hope you had a good stream. The sound alert surprise you? Yeah, this one is an original one. I'm gonna put it up for sale and on Patreon when I get it done. Probably gonna be the first one. You could see through the backside. I got back face going on.
I gotta
Is there texture
go
here?
now.
There is texture here. Why?
Goodbye, stream.